Don't worry, we'll show up in a second. Oh my god, here we are. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Done, good. I didn't actually check the audio to see if it was okay. Well, it seems synced at the very least. The audio in this game goes crazy, as we have discussed before, though. I'll tone it down. I'm worried because during like big combat, it gets loud as fuck. So we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear, literally. Continue. Yes, that would be good. You know that one, yeah. So we need to get all the weapons for this ending, which we don't have all the weapons.
I interacted with Kaine. I was reminded about something from
So you know, I'm not.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
We've already seen. I don't know what new cutscenes are in this ending, to be honest with you. There's like one new cutscene, I think, maybe. I'm trying to think. I know that there's one more new scene, and it's very small, and I know what point it's at. No, we've already read that. Thank you for the prompt. God. Not God to Kaine. She's cool, though. Her bangs are fucking amazing, dude.
The beast approaches.
Holy shit. Alright, I need to keep check on the audio levels here, because this will be a good indicator of how fucking loud the game gets. Okay, I'll tone it down just a bit. I like to try and keep it about like half of what my voice will get to, maybe a little bit more than half. Oh, how do you target again? How do I do stuff in the game? With buttons. Who would have thunk? I did. I would have, and I did thunk. Oh my god. Hi. Oh man. Yeah, indeed. I am quite skillful, actually. Super skillful. Number one skill man, as they call me. That's what they say. That's, yep. I have a better... Hold on. We're gonna one punch this shit. He's just sitting there taking it. Alright, well, there you go. That wasn't that exciting. It sure was. Oh, not the pee-pee monster. Hoo. He's slightly phallic shaped, and that's grounds for a joke. He's not as bad as the like weird chariot monster from Persona, but that one's like, it's the same idea, but kind of, but that one's way more like explicit for sure. Ah, wow, he's really, oh. Getting crushed to death would suck a lot, I think. Yo, Kelly, what's going on? Yeah, we have seen these cutscenes, but like, okay, hold on. I might look up really quick. Oh, well, it's been going good so far, Kelly. Of course, only a few minutes in, but so true. I might go check how many new scenes are in this ending, just so that we can speed up things. Because I don't think, like I said, I can only think of one new fucking scene. And then, like, I don't know if I know of any others.
Hey.
There might, like, literally only be one extra little scene, but we'll find out. I'll Google it, probably. I need to use Google anyways, because I need to make sure that I have all the weapons in the game before I actually get to the end of the game. I'm pretty sure there's not a new cutscene here. We'll skip it. We'll be fine. Don't worry. Hi. Yep, long time, something, something. I got a lunar tear, and she's like, oh, thank you. It's beautiful. And we're like, yep, it's just all in a day's work.
From a long petrified sleep.
This part's not skippable. We just gotta do this. Every single time you play another ending of this game, you have to listen to the main character fucking spite Devla and Popola. I'm more of a Devla fan personally than a Popola fan, but you know, that's just me though.
Are you kidding me?
All right, we've seen this. We know what happens. He's like, ah, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, blah, 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 blah. You know how it is. Classic Nier Replicant stuff. Yep. Looks good. Yep. It was so sleepless. You were really upset about it.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devil.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
For the first time
I mean, I know it's like we've seen that 2 times already, but I don't know.
those feelings are pointless in the end.
In the end, I'm not much better or some shit.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the whole.
Or maybe he's like, but how can I, you know, blah, blah, blah. Fuck, we'll find out. How can I blame them, really, or some shit?
Really, how can I?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. What did I fucking tell you? In the end, I'm no much better. Yes! I can't believe it. It's like I've played this game like 2 fucking times before. Gaming I before E, except in gaming P. Are you ready? Are you ready to play the second half of this game for the 3rd time? This should be the last time we have to play the second half of the game, though. In my fucking coffee, I accidentally put way too much fucking creamer because I was trying to put in the last little bit of that was in the bottle.
I'm so happy to get to
And there was a lot more creamer in there than I anticipated. And well, it's pretty fucking rich.
Polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
I'm not gonna dump it out. That'd be waste.
Yeah.
But like, man, it is fucking, whew. It's going pretty alright, Pete. How's it going with you? I do have water though to cut the sweetness, or rather cleanse the sweetness. I don't know. I could put water in the coffee, I guess, if I really wanted to. I think that would just make the situation worse though.
Hey, so come
Oh, we've already seen this.
Oh, since we
He's like, Kaine! And then Kaine's like, Emil, you know. Classic Kaine Emil shenanigans, honestly. And we've got our big ass fucking sword. Double hooch. Oh, gotta love the hooch. Hi, it's me. Now we finally get to games play. There is one weapon that I think we can maybe only get from here, but I don't totally remember. Let me Google just for a second. Ugh. I know, I hate to use it. Hold on. I'll show you guys this. This is a tab that I had open in Edge earlier. But I found it. It's this boyfriend language Friday Night Funkin' translator. This is the default, but it's Adam and Evelyn. That's a lot for Adam and Evelyn, but you know, it's crazy. Bappity beep beep ah beep brep beep, babbity, skip up, boop, beebo, boop, beebo, ba, babbity. Adam and Evelyn. So there you go. but yeah. So that's a thing. Anyways, let me look at what I was trying to look. Hold on. What were you saying, Pete? You're doing all right. Got a midterm tomorrow. Got more stuff to study for Japanese club since you only just starting to get a hold of all the hiragana when you still need to learn katakana. Yeah, katakana is a bit of a bitch. Katakana is not the worst ever, but it has so many similar symbols. You're immortalizing with a clip. I'm good. I'm glad. Okay, so Nier Replicant, new cutscene, ending scene, new cutscenes. Yeah. Let me see. So I'm trying to, cause this tells me like, yeah, there's a few scenes, but it doesn't tell you like where they fucking are. So it's like useless. Hold on, let me. I gotta look at this. A YouTube video. Okay, so I have them now. Okay. So this is easy enough. We're good now. I know that you guys are not exactly in the know about what the fuck I'm talking about, but it's fine. And then let me also go ahead here. Nier Replicant Weapons Guide. Thank you, Polygon, for your weapons guide. I can undo this if we really want. Well, wait, hold on. Let me double check that we can, that I can. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. So we got some shit. We have lots of these already. We need to buy weapons that we just literally don't have already. On your way to Seafront for help the guard, but we did that. Default weapon, climb the wooden ladder on the second floor of the Lost Shrine, destroy the crate. Probably encounter this during the beginning of the game. Given as a gift for rescuing the Prince of Facade. Okay. So most of this shit we already have. I don't think we have Beastbane. I thought we did have Beastbane. Can be found in Emil's mansion just before. Okay, well now I gotta fucking look. Hold on. What are these? Part 1 weapons? Do I have all of these? If not, that might be a problem. I don't know. Oh, they might just be for sale later, for all I know. But hold on, let's see here. I could go to the fucking like shop. Oh, there's my mouse on screen. This is the most annoying part of the game, though. Not like it's not that annoying. It's just like it would be easier if I could use my phone to cross-reference, but instead I have to go in and out with tabs, which is I really wish I had a second monitor, I guess. I do want to put 16 more gigabytes of RAM into my PC just so that I can definitely handle like, well, you know, twice the things that need RAM. Hold on, is this let me no, that's all good. Okay. So the things we can buy from the shop. Hi. So he has Beastbane, Axe of Beheading, and Sunrise, and they all cost a like bazillion dollars. I don't know the best way to get money. Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. I don't know where the best way to get money is, because we do not have money for enough money for even one of them. Probably certain side quests, honestly. So okay. But we don't have what okay, hold on. Like I gotta what the fuck do we have? Orders, Grimoire Vice, quest weapons, Nameless Blade, Lily Leaf, Nirvana, Moonrise Rebirth, Treachery. Let me go through the whole list. Faith, Ancient Overlord, Iron Pipe, Kusanagi, Fang of the Twins, Beast Lord, Iron Will, Phoenix Sword, Transience, the Devil Queen, Beast Curse, Dragoon Lance, and then Am I only missing one? No, there's no way I'm only missing one. I don't fucking have like Beastbane and shit. I don't. Yeah, I know the weapons yet to be acquired, but that's not the only one I am missing. I don't think, right? Yeah, no. Okay, well, I don't fucking know. Because I don't have transients or... No, I do have transients. Well, what the fuck? Hold on. What's up, man? Axe Beheading, Sunrise, Beastbane. Yeah, I don't fucking have those. Oh, there's a map. No axe, or Beastbane or Sunrise. Okay, we got fucking Moonrise though. Hell yeah, or do we? No, I think I made that up. No, we do. There we go. It's right there. Ugh. What a fucking annoying ass Blade of Treachery, Earthworm's Claw. Do we fucking have that? I don't know if we have that. Earth. Do I not have that? Wait, if I don't have that, what the fuck does that mean for me? I don't think I have it. Surely it's still there. You would think, right? There's no way it's not still there. It's gotta still be there. I think it's still there. I'm sure. Hopefully. If not, that's a fucking problem, but it should be. So I don't have like any of the ones that you fucking just like buy, but we do have, it looks like, all the other ones. Yeah, we're missing Earthworm's Claw, Beastbane, from part 1, I think. And both of those you just buy, I think. Which makes sense that those are the only ones missing. Okay, so that's fine. And then you have a lot more. Is there any that you have to do from side quests? Let me see. During your second playthrough, read your mother's diary on the first floor of your house. This accesses the world. Oh, some DLC. Read your mother's diary. Okay, so we have 3 things we get from reading mom's diary or whatever. So let's go ahead and just do that. That sounds like the easiest thing to me for now.
Welcome.
Shut up! I hate you. How much we could sell things? Do I have things to sell? What do we have that could sell for a lot? Not a whole lot. Gold ore? I mean, if we really wanted, I think we could probably sell a bunch of this shit. Meteorite, yeah. Amber, fluorite. I wish it would tell you, like, if things were useful or not. Like, you know, if they were worth keeping. Rainbow spider silk, dented metal fucking board. See, that gives us like $1 bazillion already. We might just be able to sell shit. Maybe right before I beat the end of the game, I can just like, I don't know, do a thing. Yeah, you know, do a thing. The game's a little quiet, I know, but like during combat it gets loud as fuck, so not much we can totally do about that. I'm supposed to talk to you. I'm not doing that right now though. I'm going to my house and fucking balling. We ball. How does fucking the Switch sports game not have golf? Golf is a fucking dude, fuck. Golf is a staple Wii Sports game. How are they not going to have it in the sequel?
Can you not hear me?
Like, how are they going to make a sequel to Wii Sports and then not have like all the base games that Wii Sports had? It's stupid.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Yeah, so true.
Sleeping on one's
The bloom in here is great.
Come now. There's the door.
Yeah, it sure is. I would like to.
Let's go.
I'd like to get in. Yes. No, Jolf. Jolf? Is that because I say GIF? I'll turn up volume slightly. Shut the fuck up, alarm that I have set. I don't want you. You think it's funny to say Jolf and piss people off? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm on board with that. Big Jolf fan. Oh, we gotta go down. Can I just, like... Can we get much higher? I'd really like to let the so high part play, but like I feel like I'm tempting fate whenever I play that little clip. Even though it's just a second. I feel like they would totally fucking get my ass for it. So high. You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah, we could just fucking murder these dudes. That's cool. I mean, I enjoy... Well, I don't enjoy murder exactly. You know, in games, maybe, depending on the context. Did fart reverb not play? What the fuck? Hold on. I didn't hear fart reverb. Did it not play? Well, what the fuck? Why didn't it play for you? Unless it did and I just didn't hear it. Oh, it played. I'm just used to fart reverb noises apparently. Also, I don't want to use this. I want to use my epic sword. Yeah, Ancient Overlord is a fucking menace to society, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. By the way, you can't hear very well, but there's a remix of like Emil's theme or whatever it is in the background. It bops, dude. I love JRPGs. I love when JRPGs have music where people are the singing in a fake or made up language. I love it. Fuck you. Xenoblade music. God, I love it. You don't have to, actually. That's false information. But I quite do. The Blade of Xeno. Look at this man. What does he think he's doing? Dying? Ha ha ha, he'd be correct. I tuned it. I do. It's like, you know, when you get used to your, well, I don't know if you know in specific, Kelly, but in general, you know, like when you fucking, when when your like fire alarm beeps because it's out of batteries or whatever. You know. Ugh. Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god, you're totally dead. Aha. Idiot. Dummy. Stupid idiot. Dumb idiot. This was apparently DLC, and it's just like a gauntlet. Maybe there was more to it, like story-wise or something. I don't know. But like, this would not be worth my money. I don't know. Maybe some people were fucking into it for all. I mean, you know, I don't know. But it's like, this doesn't last very long. It's maybe like an hour, I think. I don't think it's longer than an hour. If it is, well, that's unfortunate because that means that like half of the stream is going to be like this, which would be a lot. We wouldn't get close to beating ending C, but you know, it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do. There's light in your house that flickers constantly no matter what. And whenever people come over and ask if it annoys us, we just say we do that. Exactly. So there's some lore for you, I guess. Look at this dude. Ah, stinky idiot. These guys are funny. I feel like Stinky Idiot made me want to talk about something, but I don't remember what. A game that I wanted to play on stream, I think, but I don't recall what it is. I meant to play more Final Fantasy 14, but I didn't get around to it yet. I wanted to play more off stream though. It didn't happen. It will eventually. I have things on my backlog, and God, it just keeps piling up. I want to play more Splatoon 3. I wanna fucking play Final Fantasy 14, and some other things I can't think of at the moment. But like, it's there. I promise. Oh my God! You fucking zoobed. Yeah, zoobed. Real words. No, Ib. Well, Ib is there, but I just meant like off stream. I don't think. I mean, maybe I could play with some more Splatoon 3 on stream at some point. It's not out of the question, but it would have to be a collab or something, because it's like, I don't know. I don't have, not that I have an issue with Splatoon 3, but it's like I streamed it one time, you know, obviously, and like Well, you guys kind of got the gist of the game already, I think. I don't really feel the, like, I need to stream more, you know what I mean? It's like a Splatoon, and I'm not, it's not like I'm a pro Splatooner or anything. So, I don't know, just playing it more than, like, a couple times to get a good feel for the single player a little bit and the multiplayer a little bit. Would not, I don't want to say be redundant, but I don't feel the need. I do want to do Ib though, and I don't want to do whatever Citrus suggested, like Lily's Well or something like that. I would like to do those because, you know, Halloween. I would like to do some more scary. I'm not good with horror games, so I said it in the Discord, but like horror is not my preferred genre. Which I kind of wish in a way it was, because I think it's, like, cool. You know what I mean? Like, I think horror is neat. No, I mean, no, it's alright, but... But, like, yeah, it's a lot easier for me to watch someone else playing a horror game than it is for me to play a horror game, typically. And I think that the plots that a lot of horror games have are neat because, like, lots of horror games are very plot driven. So they're good games, I feel like, to consume via, like, playthroughs and let's plays and whatever. Cause, you know, you're not just there for the gameplay. You also want to know, like, what happens next and whatever, you know? Oh my god, we're gonna totally fucking fist this guy. Oh, we're gonna, well, next time I don't get hit. Oh yeah, baby, get fisted. Ooh, that was crazy. Ow! Bazinga! We did it. He just dead. Horror games aren't jump scare heavy. Well, but like horror games are just jump scares are more fun to watch for you than to play. Well, any RPG maker horror game is gonna be kind of jump scary just by nature, which sucks because jump scares I think are what I hate the most. But they're not as like actively scary outside of the fact of anticipating the jump scare, you know what I mean? I'll take some medicinal herbs. Poke Park series. I mean, yes, I know of the Poke Park series. I would not assume that that's something. You know, I'd think sooner you would recommend like Explorers of Sky or something if I wanted something with a story. But no, I've not played the Poke Park games. Have no effect on you, but the third dimension does do something to you. I see. That makes sense. I don't know. It's more the noise than it is like the visual of the jump scare for me, I think. Oh, ooh. Oh my god. Ooh, my god. Holy shit. What the fuck am I supposed? I mean, I just have to brute force it, I think, but like, god, eh. That's it. You're going to Pound Town. Oh. He sure did go to Pound Town. Are you dead? Cool. I don't actually know if I have to kill all them or just like progress. I guess we'll find out. This is just like the Subspace Emissary. That'd be a fun thing to stream. I did mean to stream that, I think. I never got around to it. Obviously, not yet. Not like I don't have plenty of time to, though. I don't plan to quit streaming anytime soon, really. I mean, I have no plans to quit streaming in general at this time, so, you know, I have time for it. You get to go to the Shadow Realm in the second one? Subspace Emissary goated. It is, though. It's really cool. It was less exciting the second time I played it around, but when I played it originally, it was like, yo, you know? It was like, yo! Big yo fan. Which one is the way home? I don't want to go home. Which one is the not way home? Oh, this one, I guess. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oof. So he's just itching. This is like war, but you don't really, I mean, yeah. Bro, I was fucking taking a sip of my... Oh, great, I can't... My fucking magic spewing bat is not allowed, apparently. What is that shit? That's okay, because I have sword spewing bat. Fuck you. Sonic saving everyone in the end was pretty funny. It was... That's a really cool introduction. It's kind of too bad that they revealed that Sonic was in the game beforehand, because I think that would have been so much fucking cooler if Sonic was like... like revealed only at that point. Like, imagine being the first person to fucking beat the subspace emissary, or one of the first people, and you haven't looked at any like spoilers online or whatever, and then fucking Sonic is in the game, and that's like one of the few third parties outside of like Snake or whatever, and you're like, what the fuck? And that would have been so fucking cool. Of course, like, it doesn't make much of a difference to me, I guess. But that would have been so fucking awesome. Of course, it's like, you can't... I get why not, because they wanted sales, from the get-go. And those would definitely be boosted by people knowing that, like, Sonic was in the game, I think. That probably sold a few copies on its own. But, again, it just... If you ignored that, it would have been cool to just save the Sonic reveal for, like, people who actually got to the end of the game. But alas... Taboo was always really cool. I was one of those people, youngins, who would always fucking, go on YouTube and be like, how to unlock Giga Bowser, Super Smash Brothers Melee, how to play as Taboo, how to play as Ridley, etc., etc. And of course you couldn't, but people would, mod them into be playable, and stuff. And it was, well, it never a thing, but people would have you believe otherwise, and I would try it, then it would not work, and I'd be very sad. Relatedly, also one of those kids who would go on YouTube and be like, where to find how to get Arceus, and then you'd get a video of someone like running into Arceus on like Route fucking 2 or some shit. Somewhere where Arceus definitely does not appear. And then I go on like Route 2 or whatever route they found them on, and like just try and run around for a few hours trying to run into Arceus, and then it wouldn't happen because Arceus wasn't there. You believed all those videos? I mean, me too, evidently. But I wanted Genesect. What do you mean he's not at the lab? It made this, see, that's the one that really got me the most, I remember, is that there was one video where it was like, oh, you can find Genesect at this laboratory in black and white. And it made so much fucking sense, because you could find like a dubious disc there or some shit, and it was like, oh, Genesect's like a robot-y guy. And so it makes sense that he'd be at the lab, and that's why you can find this item there. Oh, so he must be there. And then of course he wasn't. Like, I gave that one the most like credibility in my own mind. I was like, oh no, I think that one, that the rest of them, like the Arceus one, that wasn't real. But I'm pretty sure this Genesect one has got to be real. And then of course it fucking wasn't. But it was okay. Oh my god. What the fuck are you? Like, what is this? There is like a... Okay, I need to... No. Fuck you. God damn it. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but alright, that's fine also. Ah, god, fuck you! Alright, well, I got it. This is, even though this is technically something we haven't played before, but I really do enjoy this game, I'm not gonna lie. I think this game is really fucking cool, even on the repeated playthroughs and everything. I really do appreciate it a lot. I think the combat's fun. Like, the combat's not super deep, but I do enjoy it. And I mentioned this in the Discord. I feel a little bad almost streaming this because I've streamed it so much, and you know, you have to stream really similar gameplay because, I mean, you do have to literally replay the like parts you've already played at least like 2 times, and of course for a total like 3 times of playing. But like, you know, I do enjoy it, and I do try and be a bit better about playing, like, just I've been a lot better actually lately, just playing whatever I want to play, and it does make it more fun for me, I will say personally, to do that. Of course, like, is it necessarily good for viewership? Maybe not, but also at the same time, it's like I'm not exactly raking in the viewers anyways. I mean, I'm not putting out like banger TikToks that are really bringing in the crowd or anything. So it's not exactly like it doesn't make much of a difference ultimately at this point. That said, I do want to, as always, I want to try and do more stuff. I need to start making thumbnails. I need to try and make TikToks, or you know, and maybe put them on fucking YouTube Shorts or whatever. Maybe make a fucking Instagram. I don't fucking know. But you know, just play Fortnite right. If I just become the best at Fortnite, then I'm golden. Ninja will invite me on to play, and I'll be like, Ninja, all of the viewers should be my viewers instead. And then Ninja will be like, oh, you're absolutely right, Adam from Adam and Evelyn. And then he'll just like stop streaming, I think, and then so that all of them have to come over to my channel. Fortnite jokes in late 2022. No, it's okay, because now we're like in the era of like now we're in the era, god damn it, where like Fortnite is like ironically enjoyable, you know what I mean? It's like, haha, Fortnite again, you know. It's okay. It's like come around full circle, you know, because Fortnite's old enough for that at this point. Ugh. Oh. For the humor valve, of course. It's, you know, everyone has like, I don't know, any super massive popular game always has that sort of phase though, of course. Like it happened with Undertale. You know, where it's like, yay, Undertale, and then it's like, Undertale cringe, you know, and then it's like, oh, haha, Undertale, you know, and then like multiple years after Undertale was popular, you get funny haha Megalovania memes, you know, or whatever it is, you know, the revival of like Sans jokes or some shit for no fucking reason. It just happens. It's just a cycle. And I mean, it's weird to see, like, of course there's, you know, fucking like young people that are still in high school, obviously that's how that works, but it's always so weird, you know, because you do get, yeah, there are genuinely people now in high school who are like, oh man, I remember playing Fortnite, you know, when I was like 10, and it's like, you know, and now they're like 16 or some shit, and you're like, I'm sorry. Maybe if you know, it's fucking weird. It's odd. Like, oh, why? How does that happen? Like, of course, you know, this dude is getting fucked up. Holy shit. All right, there he goes. Oh, hi. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for him to just start going crazy like that. Bazinga, bazinga, bazinga. Amazing. Oh, he's gonna do the spinny spins. Yep, there he goes. Beyblade, let it rip. Big Beyblade fan. All my Beybladers rise up. My favorite Beyblade, there was like, oh, I don't know. There were 2 ones that I really liked that were funny. I remember. There was one that was like a clock. and it was really good because it was pretty short. Well, I had multiple like ones that I like, but the two that I remember the most is this one that was like pretty short, and it was like pretty much just a circle. It wasn't too fancy, but it was shaped like a clock, and it was really heavy compared to other Beyblades. So it was like it ended up beating most other Beyblades just because of how fucking bulky it was. And then there was another one that like conversely was really fucking tall, and just because it was really tall, I'm like on rails for this shit. Okay. And just because it was really tall, I don't know. It also did well because things would often hit the plastic part of it, not the fucking metal part. So it would not like slow down as much. It could also last often in like a battle of stamina or whatever. Unfair Beyblade advantage, yeah. The new, like, I don't not like I bought new Beyblades, but as far as I'm aware, the new Beyblades, I mean, maybe they moved on to something else, but you know, I guess kids got tired of the normal fucking spinning metal, so now they're like a bit more plasticky than they used to be. But now the trade-off is that they burst, you know, whenever they take enough like damage or they're hitting just the right way. They just fucking like fall the fuck apart. And of course you have to like rebuild them. It's not like you can't reuse them again. But that's supposed to be the exciting part. It's like, oh, they just fucking explode. And it's like, no, like I don't know. That's fine, I guess. But isn't it kind of cool when like I don't know. It feels like that feels more luck-based, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not part of the Beyblade meta. I'm just saying, like, that does not feel like a true Beyblade battle, all right? That seems like up to chance a little bit. I don't like it, you know? I miss the old Beyblade. Just like Kanye West and his one song where he misses the old Kanye. Although he doesn't actually miss the old Kanye. He is simply talking from the POV of people who miss the old Kanye, you see. Fuck you, Kanye West. You miss your Beyblades? You think your mom threw them out, which really sucks because there are some good hunks of metal. I still have all my Beyblades because I'm really nostalgic for like old, you know, I guess old toys and whatever. So I still have my old Beyblades and Pokemon cards and Bakugan. Although I don't think my Bakugan cards anymore. Those might have gotten thrown out because I didn't know what the fuck to do with them. Because I didn't actually play the game. I just like the little figures and how, you know, they like popped out, of course. But yeah. I did lose like a lot of my original Bakugan though, because okay, so Bakugan were originally like kind of small. I mean, they're still small, but like they were small, and then they like sized up. Like other later Bakugan were sized up and made bigger. And so I lost like a bunch of my small ones because I probably left them at like, I don't know, a friend's house or somewhere because I like to take them with me and play with them and whatever. And they got lost. And I was very sad about it, of course, but I got over it. But I did get like new ones. But no, I wish I got more. I wish I was into Pokemon cards for a bit longer. Though, as a, you know, as a child, because those are, I don't know, like they're kind of they're a good collector's item. Obviously, they're neat. I enjoy them. But Beyblade, the genius of Beyblade though is that, like, I mean, it's fucking spinning tops, okay? You know, Pokemon, it's like you can collect Pokemon cards, but what the fuck, like, what do I do? You know, Bakugan, similarly, it's like I don't know what the fuck this does for me. You know, but fucking Beyblade, it's just spinning tops. You know, you load them on the thing, you spin them, you're good. You know, you know how to fucking play Beyblade. Unless your soul is at least level 30. What's my soul at right now? 32, I'll be fine. Hmm. I mean, yeah. That's my true calling, is to you know, design a timeless children's toy. It will be epic and good. I'll go to Hasbro and we can make new Beyblades. Beyblades, I've talked about Beyblades like, somehow multiple times before. But they tried this stupid thing, Bay wheels, for a bit, you know, and it was like Beyblade, but they were wheels instead of spinning tops, and they were supposed to like collide in the air, but like whoever thought of that was like fucking stupid. Because you know, there's a good chance that they will not collide as you intended them to, you and the other player. Because, you know, I mean, you have to angle them right, and they, you know, they're not like on tracks or anything. So you both have to get the angle correct. And then alternatively, it's like you can't play them by your fucking self unless you just want to roll them, you know, like across the floor, like one at a time. You know, with Beyblades, you know, you didn't need a second person. You could just load up 2 by yourself, and then you were good to go. You know, not the fucking case with Bay wheels. What the fuck are Bay wheels? Fuck you, Hasbro, you piece of shit. So, you know, that's and then they also tried these like Beyblades that were, I don't remember the name of them, like Beyblade Twists or Tornado or some shit, but they were just Beyblades but really fucking tall, and they were like fine, I guess, but you couldn't customize them like you could the normal fucking Beyblade. You know, they were a stuck size, and it was like the spinning part of Beyblade was preserved, but you couldn't change out their parts. It was like, what the fuck is the point of this? How is it more fun? It's not. It's not. You literally just took Beyblades, you reinvented the fucking Beyblade for no goddamn reason. Fuck you. I'm just, you know, it blows my mind. What are these toy designers thinking? But anyways, you know, yeah, Beyblades are fun. I enjoyed them for a time. Yeah, I never until now like boiled down why the other Beyblade products I thought were stupid. Like I knew that I didn't like them, but I don't think until now I really boiled down to science like why. But that's fucking why. They're just objectively worse products for no reason. Because they were easy to make, of course. Because they were easy to make. And, you know, and they didn't... Oh my god. Don't tell me I have to restart because of that. Okay, no, it looks like we're fine. But Jesus, how do I get... What do I do? How do I get through this shit? Let me... get Dark Lance out here. Well, we could... Dark Blast would work too, honestly. Or not Dark Blast. Fucking, Dark... Execution? No. Wait, what's the one that... Whirlwind? No. Gluttony. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, look at that beam. I mean, it didn't kill them, but... Oh, nice. Look at the little... Oh my god! I wasn't ready for this dude to just pull up. But he did pull up. And hopped out at the after party. I wasn't fucking ready for that, but he did. Oh, he's about to throw like a big ass like wind blade at me that I gotta dodge as soon as I get out of this menu. Yeah, there it is. Oh, watch this. Bazinga! That did some damage. Yeah. He probably hits like a fucking truck, so I need to be really careful. Oh, my ears are ringing. The hash slinging, singing, hash bringing. Oh, we're good. Easy, easy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Was that the last one here? We'll find out. Fucking idiot. Look at him. Yeah. This is taking a while, but it shouldn't take longer than foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. So true. I mean, on my fucking thoughts, exactly. We have to fight 3 boars. I don't think they were all aggroed on us from the beginning. I should have taken them out one by one, to be honest with you. This was a mistake. I didn't think about this thoroughly. This is fine. It's fine. I mean, if you just keep running around, they won't run at you, because... Are you dead? Not quite, apparently. That's fine. Oh, he backing up. He doesn't want any of the... Oh my god. Alright, he wanted just a bit. A bit of the smoke. Bit of the thunder. Bazinga. You ever think about, like, Jack Black? Sometimes. I do, on occasion, yeah. I don't know why, I don't know where I was going with that. I was just like, do you ever think about, I don't know, I had Jack Black on the fucking brain and I wanted it to say something about it, okay? and then, so I just was like, you ever think about Jack Black? You know, and then I answered my own question. I didn't wait for you guys to say anything. I was like, I do, yeah. He's got a lot of range. I have talked about this before. I think I was genuinely impressed with his Bowser, because it wasn't just, you know, his every other Jack Black voice almost ever. It was really, it was, you know, it wasn't Jack Black. Like, if you told me, if you didn't tell me that was Jack Black, I might not know it was Jack Black. At least not from just that trailer. You know, and that's impressive. I didn't know he could do a not Jack Black voice, but he sure can. So good job, Jack. Naturally, of course, you have his antithesis, Chris Pratt, but what can you do about that? Remember when he had a gaming YouTube channel? Yeah, fucking Jablinski Games or whatever. Why did he stop that? I guess he just wasn't getting satisfaction from it. But that was a funny fucking time. You know, I don't think, like, I don't think Jack Black is an unfunny guy, but like I of course there are some bits of his that people find really funny, and it's like, oh, you know, it's fine. But like there's that one that people really like where it's Jack Black and he's like playing like a toy, what's the fucking, not tuba, what's the instrument, saxophone, I think. And people really like that one. And like, it's Jack Black being Jack Black. It's like, oh, you know, he seems like he's having fun. But I'm, you know, it's like, people go crazy for it. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's Jack Black for sure. Like, I don't watch it and I don't laugh at it or think it's particularly funny. Like, I'm glad Jack Black's having a good time, you know, but like, I don't know. I don't get that one as much as other people, I don't think. But he's charismatic nonetheless.
It seems we have been shut in.
Yeah, we sure have, Vice. You really got that one right. Jablinski Games, fuck. Yeah, I don't remember if it was on that channel, but one of his YouTube channels during that time, he did the whole, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be, Five Nights at Freddy's, for no fucking reason. I want to be old and playing video games and doing, you know, whatever the fuck that is. Five Nights at Freddy's. I want to be unapologetically a fucking, like, I don't want to say man-child exactly, but I mean, that's probably what I mean, yeah. It's like, I want to be able to enjoy all my games and do the fuck whatever, act like I do right now, like a fucking idiot, you know, and at like 50 plus years old and whatever. You know, and that's just, I feel like there's gonna be lots of like people like that though, by, you know, or by the time that we all get older, because I think there's like not so much pressure to like be an adult. You know, people are less like, oh, it's fine, you know, to let people enjoy what they want. And of course that doesn't always hold, and I mean some people still do, you know, feel pressured into not enjoying what they want all the time, even still, don't get me wrong. But like, there's, you know, there's less people who feel like they have to act adult because they are an adult, you know what I mean? Not like you shouldn't act maturely when it comes to relationships and stuff, but just like, you know, it's okay to have fucking hobbies. You know, like, you don't have to get rid of your hobbies just because, you know, you're of a certain age now. It's fine to just enjoy what you want. No one can tell you what to do other than the government, because they will kill. I mean, yeah, you know, that's true. They, for certain. You can't infringe copyright either. I did kind of. I was thinking about tonight watching Ruby, but like, and if I streamed like yesterday, I think I would have watched Ruby like in the Discord or something today. But I really wanted to stream, and you can't stream Ruby because that's like copyright problems, obviously, so I didn't do it. I was thinking about it though. Shout out to all the journalists with multiple bullet wounds to the head. Oh, I feel like I'll just leave that one there. Well, so this game, you know, it's crazy, honestly. You know, insane. Oh wow, we got it. I mean, I might as well play this to the end. It probably gives money. Do not bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future, do not bring it back. Yeah, don't do it. But yeah, I'll go ahead and just finish up this part at this point. Shmoney. Exactly, my thoughts exactly. I need to get hobbies. I mean, I don't have to. I could totally not, but like I should, I think, get hobbies. Not because I'm an adult, but just because like I don't know. I don't want to be like fucking 80, you know, on and like old and unable to do anything, and then look back at like what I've accomplished and be like, oh yeah, I had that streaming channel. That was a good time, and then that's like all I have to note. I could learn some origami. I could learn origami. I kind of want to like do something, you know, like it's hard, obviously, and that's always the motivation is always hard to come by. That's always the reason I don't do things, is because it doesn't sound appealing to do them. And even when it does, when I go to do them, I find out that it was not as appealing as I thought it was in my brain. But like learning another language or an instrument, I think both of those would be cool. Stuff like that. Oh. And then, I mean, like, or, you know, being more serious about like learning coding / game development, you know, because I think like making a game, even if it's not like a, you know, full like 50-hour experience or whatever, I think that that's an equivalent to like, you know, learning, like I think that's also enriching or whatever, you know, up there with like learning a language or some shit. I would like to do some of that, but of course, again, it's just a motivational thing. Wait, I know I've talked about this a lot. I know I really have. Like, oh, you know, I'd like to do a thing, and then I don't do it, and then I talk about it, you know, a few streams later. So I apologize for that one. But really, you would recommend learning an instrument as a percussionist? That's like drum shit, right? Am I an idiot? I could be an idiot. Drums would be cool. I am correct. Good. Big drum guy. I mean, you know, they sound cool. I was thinking about drums earlier. I do think drums are really cool. Like, when I focus on the drumming part of a song, I get impressed a lot because I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, you know, because I'm like, oh, shit. Like, I don't know. The drums are overshadowed, I feel like, by all the other instruments that are a lot more in your face in the song that make up more of the melody and whatever. And the chord progressions oftentimes, but no, the drums are super fucking important, obviously. Which, I mean, of course it is. Like, I know I'm not saying anything groundbreaking here, but if you really, like, focus on what the drums are doing, you'll be like, oh my god, like, how does a drum player even fucking... How are they doing that shit? That's insane, you know? It's really cool. Look. Neil Peart. Oh, I've heard of Neil Peart before. Oh. Oh my god, he's getting, oh my god, did you see that? He's dead. Oh, I got him. Bass is another instrument that gets a lot of shit, but literally the soul of some sort. Yeah. I mean, I would really like to learn guitar, honestly, which I feel like a guitar is, I don't want to say overdone, but of course, like, I feel like that's an instrument that a lot of people flock to because it's very flashy and I want to say in your face, but you know, typically, especially in the type of music that I tend to listen to, which is some form of like rock or whatever, it is pretty fucking prevalent. And I do think that it sounds boppin'. I really do appreciate some good guitar solos, obviously. But the guitar solos go crazy, too. I don't know. All of it's like, oh, I think that'd be cool. But then, you know, I think about, like, all the time and effort that you have to actually put into fucking learning the instrument to be able to do really sick, you know, guitar solos or whatever else. And then I'm like, oh, you know, they can wait, maybe. The ocarina. What's that one instrument that's like... is it like the kalimba or some shit? It's like the one that has like maybe 12 metal prongs or something on like a wooden board typically, and you know, all the prongs are of different length and so they make different notes. And then you have people who fucking learn how to play like the harp or some shit, you know. Not like I'm particularly interested in the harp. But, I mean, you know, that seems like a simple starter thing, of course. I'm going back to my roots. I'm gonna, you know, out of all American children roots and go back to, the recorder. Gonna be a professional recorder player. Kalimba Iris. Dude, yo, I'm so culturally enriched. I can't believe I remembered the name of that instrument. I'm gonna, kill this guy eventually. I'm working on it. He's almost there, I'm sure. I got finally. It took way too long, but we got it. Oh, yep, just jump down. Yep, crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking rat bastard. You piece of shit. Piece of rat bastard shit. Oh, hell no. Not the fucking... No! It's fine. We don't have to restart. We just take a little bit of damage, which is unfortunate. Hey man, I need you to... No. God damn it. Okay, I'll take care of you guys fucking first, because I think I fucking have to, sadly. It's fine. I think I can knock you just off. Well, I can't knock you off, but... Maybe. Okay, I can knock you down at the very least, right? Yeah, and then I can just, you know, bazinga you. Same with you. Oh, you're just dead. Okay. Oh, you got the fucking... Alright, piece of shit. Dude, are you fucking... Oh, I got it. Oh, bye. Is he dead? I'd hope so. I don't see him on my radar anymore, so sure. This guy's a piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, I should have seen that coming, to be honest with you. Yeah, get the hand, fist him up. Oh my god. Turn it up. You hate the recorder. Yeah, the recorder's like, I don't know why. I don't know if it's somehow cheaper to produce or what, but like I don't know why lots of American schools promote like elementary schools typically, but they promote the recorder instead of like the flute or some very similar instrument. I don't know if, I guess it's just easier to learn. I have no fucking idea, but they teach you the recorder for some reason instead of like literally fucking anything else. And it's like, why? You know? Like, why the fucking recorder? No one who plays the recorder past when they have to in school. Literally, like, I don't understand. I don't know why. To pick a prettier sounding instrument. There's other similar strongest recorder player versus the weakest clarinet player. See, people might like enjoy playing the fucking clarinet, like kids, because they're like, oh, Squidward plays a clarinet, you know, and they fucking love Squidward. I don't fucking know. I mean, you know, it'd be more immediately appealing, I feel like, maybe, because you're like, oh, I've at least heard of the clarinet, but no one, you know, it's like, who fucking, the recorder is not an instrument that exists outside of like, it doesn't fucking exist in media. It doesn't have relevance. Oh my god, this dude hits like a fucking dumpster truck. I was gonna say dumpy, which, I mean, I could have said, and it would have been like, maybe haha funny a little bit, because it's like, ah, dumpy, like, ass. That's funny, but I decided against it. Oh, look at that. Oh. Yeah, the top tier gameplay, I'm literally just like fucking evading him, but it's working, I guess. Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god, did you see that? That shit was, oh, it was bananas. It was absolutely bonkers. Fucking bananas. Oh my god. This camera angle kind of sucks, but it's fine. All right, find a finishing blow. He's done. That should be it. I think oh no, it was. It was not it. You know, it's fine. Oh my god. This one is long as shit. I don't know what. Oh my god, I got killed. He killed me. Oh no. Dang it, I have to redo all that. I really didn't think I'd be killed by that.
Something wrong. I know.
Wait, what section do I have to restart from? Hold on. Oh, yeah, good old deaths. I would have forgot about that, to be honest with you. All right, let's try this shit again. I don't, if we have to restart from the beginning, then I probably won't do it. I don't know what part we have to start from, though. If we have to start from, like, the shipyard or whatever. Oh, fuck me. No way. We already got the weapons we needed, so this is a little pointless at this point. I don't know what your final reward is, though. It might just be a funny skin. In which case, I might just wait to do this until potentially, like... Well, man, I don't know. It might depend a little bit on how much time we have, like, before or after ending C. I don't really know. I almost feel like I should just do it now. What are the rewards for this? Because if it's not good, then I might just not fucking do it. Hold on. I don't know how to exit. Because I haven't saved, so I might just have to die to exit. Which I can. And just sit here and, you know. I do remember doing this in my own time. I could do this at the end, you know, when we're a bit higher level. Well, then I feel like I'm fucking chickening out. I'm worried about time is all. Okay. So I died there on purpose. Let me see what the rewards are for this. Nier Replicant, a fucking world of recycled vessel rewards. Okay, let's see. So what you get, dang, okay, so it gives you like 50,000 gold, which so it's been good. It's been good, Citrus. I'm sorry you came at a bad time where I'm not playing the actual game. I'm looking at like a wiki page or something. Okay. So if I did finish that, dang, I was like at the very end of it, but I would have gotten 50,000 gold. Whatever, we're just doing it again. We're just doing it again. Whatever, I don't fucking care. We're just doing it again. The Google lock, yeah. I'm gonna save though real quick in case I want to quit out of it. But no, we're doing it again. I'm not chickening out at this point. No fucking way. We got all the way there, and for, you know, for what? For nothing? No. Fuck you. We're getting this shit done. Classic Adam moment. I mean, if I really wanted to be completely fucking honest with you, I could totally... I originally didn't do Lily's Well or whatever that game that you recommended, Citrus, is because I was worried about going over 4 hours. But like, I might go over 4 hours this stream, depending if this takes me fucking forever. But we're doing this shit. Did you know Google is a number with 100 zeros? Yes, and I believe it's spelled Googol. Actually, Big Pete 365. But yeah, for some reason that is one of those facts. I'm sorry. I wanted to... It wasn't that funny. I just wanted to be a bit of an asshole for a second. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's true. Nerd. The fucking glasses emoji. Yeah, the nerd with glasses emoji. There's one really funny image that I don't have on me, and I don't know if I can vocally represent what it is to you, but it's really stupid. But it's like a sonar scan, like, you know, that you would find on a submarine, and it, like, the little blip on the radar is like the nerd emoji. I don't know why. If I can find it, I'll put it like in the vault or in memes or something, but it's I think it's really funny. And it's, you know, it's supposed to be used for, like, you know, nerd detected or whatever. I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it. It's really good. Oh. I think I know where I have it. I know it's on my phone, but I, like, you know, how far back in my phone, I don't know, but I know I had it saved at some point. I'm gonna switch the kind of, let me use Dark Lance, yeah. Oh, fuck you. Dark Lance isn't, like, my favorite, but it does piercing damage, which is nice. And I mean, it still does damage, not as much as Dark Hand does, but damage is damage, you know. Hata, huzzah, fuck you. You see that dodge? That was epic. My big thing with this game and Automata too, to be honest with you, but I think that Automata is slightly better with it. Is that, like, I don't know. I think it's why they have the weapon system, but even then, like, I don't feel like, I don't know. There's just optimal ways to defeat enemies, and, like, I don't think combos can get too fucking crazy, to be honest with you. Unless there's a way to unlock new combos I'm not aware of. I don't think there is, but it could be fucking... Well, there is, kinda, because I think, you know, if you get enough blood and kill enough enemies, I think you unlock, like, new combos or whatever maybe. But even still, it's like you can't do anything too crazy. It's still better most of the time to just knock enemies down. Which you can do with the lance also, which is what it's also useful for. Actually, I forgot. And lances are also good, obviously, because you can do a bunch from a distance and do a decent amount of damage there. A decent, not as good as hand, but like that's pretty good for a fully armored enemy. Let's get the hand out though. Yeah, fuck you, idiot. Oh, okay. And in the end, I was the one who was getting ouchied. Ah. Fuck you. I need to get better. I mean, I really don't need to get better with, to be honest with you, but like, it would be better if I learned how to parry enemies. I was getting real. God of War is like the only game I've ever played that had like both a dodge and a parry option that I actually like use the parry option for a lot. Because the incentive to is like way better. You know, you stun them or whatever, and it's like you stun enemies here, I guess, if you parry them, but it's not as useful, you know, because like the hordes of enemies are way greater. In general, the combat system of God of War 2016, or was it 2018 actually, I think, is like literally the best fucking like real-time combat system I maybe have ever played. Of that type anyways, where you know you hit enemies with like a weapon and they have a hitbox and everything. It's like really fucking good. I would really like to play the sequel. Well, I got spoiled a tiny bit for that, although I can't actually remember what the spoiler is, and I need to stop talking about it, or else I'll probably remember. Oh, I remember what the spoiler is, actually. Never mind, oops. It wasn't a big one, I don't think. It was like, whatever. Still, though, I would really like to play the second one. But man, I just don't want to buy a PS5 for that shit. For only that. It would not be worth it. A PS5 would be nice to have, but like, I really don't need one. I would buy, like, there's 2 games that I fucking want on it, and it's, you know, the God of War 2018, which they'll release to PC eventually, and Spider-Man, you know, Miles Morales, like the second Spider-Man PS5 PlayStation game, which they'll probably also eventually release to PC like they did with the first one, if I had to guess. So it's like, I don't know, it doesn't really feel necessary to. I could just wait it out like everyone else. Well, like everyone else, not like everyone else. Everyone else like plays it on the fucking console that it releases on, but parry enemies when you can parry the plat. That's true. I don't know. Parry. I was thinking about my top Phineas and Ferb songs, and of course there's the Busted. That's a good one. Squirrels in My Pants is always a certified hood classic. You guys know that I fucking love Robot Riot. I really don't care for Swinter. You know, controversial. I really don't care for Swinter. Gotta be honest with you. There's another one that I really like that I don't recall at the moment. I like the one like Evil Boys, and Candace is sick, and so she has a really deep voice, and she sings like a blues song about the EVILBOYS, you know. That one's a bop. That one's good. I'm trying to remember what other fucking there was another one, like another one that I really liked. I can't fucking remember it right now though. But those are certified hood classics, all of them. All is paid, all is sacrifice. Yeah, one of these days I won't. This is a stupid joke. But I'll play Phineas and Ferb music in the background for the entire stream and just hope that I don't get copyright stricken, you know? It'll be good. It'll go over really well with, you know, fucking Disney, I'm sure. They're known to be pretty lenient with their content, right? New camera angle. Yeah, they've used this camera angle like one time before. One or two, maybe. But yeah. This is apparently, like, what we're playing right now was originally DLC content for the original game. And they probably use this camera angle a second time because they're like, we really fucking underuse this. Let's just put it in here because we, like, fucking programmed it and shit. And we want more use out of it. And I don't know. Someone was probably like, yeah, that sounds good. I'll use a salve just because there's another one here. And amazing. Be busted. That was not the right key, but bust. Busted. But fuck, why can't I get the busted? I mean, that's better. Fuck you. Anyways. How's that? How do you move on in conversation? I just, like, do my best to say whatever immediately comes to mind, you know, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I say nonsense, and you can't really help that. Sometimes I say stuff that I've already talked about, because, like, I think about the same things constantly, and I think that's why I get such a strong sense of deja vu, probably. And, well, I've talked about it before, but we all know why I fucking hate deja vu. Although one time it was pointed out to me how many times I'm like, as I've probably, I think I've said this before. I used to do this a lot more, but I used to say, I think I've said this before, but ... And then someone pointed it out to me back, like, I don't know, 6 months ago, 5 months, whatever. And so I think I tried to stop, like, doing it some, because it's like, oh, whatever, who cares? You also think about the same things constantly. It's true. Pyrite. No, fuck you. It's a little steamy in this room I'm in right now. It gets steamy. Okay, so I don't have a ceiling fan because I took it out and replaced it with, like, well, I just took it out. Because it gets hot in this fucking room. Well, no, I didn't replace it because it gets hot in the fucking... sorry. It gets hot in the fucking room because I replaced it, but the reason I replaced it, or got rid of it, rather, is because I wanted to be able to lift my arms up during Beat Saber fully and not worry about hitting the fucking fan blades. Which, I do want to stream Beat Saber again at some point. I do need to do that. I mean, I don't really need to do that, but I would like to. And then I want to get a Risk of Rain collab going with a lot, like, more than just 2 people. I want, like, a 4-person Risk of Rain collab at some point, I think. I think that would be fun. I would like to do that. I just need to find people. There is that Minecraft VTuber group that, you know, of the one Minecraft stream I did. And, like, a few of them, a couple of them, actually, like, two, for sure, 2. We're like, oh yeah, you know, that sounds, I would like to maybe do that. And I could maybe get a 3rd one also. Because there's been someone else who did not say they wanted to do that, but did mention that they did enjoy Risk of Rain. So maybe I could get 3 people, you know. Where's the stinky Adam emote when you need it? Oh, I'm sorry. Stinky? Well, I said it was hot, not that I was, like, super sweaty, although, I mean, it's not like I'm super sweaty, but I'm sure, you know, I am not perspiring, I'm sure, in any way, shape, or form. Ka-chow. Alright, we gotta be real, we've been at this for, like, over an hour at this point, so I really need to get this one done. If I really don't want to have to redo this, but I might if I fuck it up, obviously. Because there's one more screen after this one, maybe. Which is a pain in the ass. But we can do it. Fuck you. And then double fuck you. Yeah, fuck. Oh my god. I feel like I've shown you guys... or you've just already seen, but there's that one video that I think is really funny that I should vault it. I don't think I have it vaulted, but I reference it a lot, I feel like. But it's this one video where there's a guy and he's like, it's Friday, baby, fuck. It's the weekend, baby, fuck. It's Friday, baby. Yeah. It's the weekend, baby. And he just like does that for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Maybe not 30 seconds, but for a while. Okay. I don't know. I just like it. It's funny. This is old Nier. Yeah, it is. And he has a silly shoulder neck guard thing. I really never looked at that before, but yeah, that's an odd thing to have. In a way, it kind of makes sense. Like, I get the idea is that it's like he has a sword in his other hand, right? So from that angle, he can better block like incoming sword attacks, probably. But still, like, it's a little silly looking, I think, in general. I need to heal before I fucking die. That would be a good idea. You love that video? Yeah, it's so good. Oh. Where the fuck? Oh, there the fuck. Fuck you. Asshole. Let me just. Oh my god. You think you can. You fucking. You can't. You can't. You fucking. You bitch. Oh my god. Oh. I've done it. I've saved the world. And now I have these guys to beat also, but don't worry about them. Like, what is this? Like, I know, but like, holy shit. Maybe I could just, roll through it. Fuck you. I'm gonna, let me medicinal herb that shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Look at that. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Bazinga, bazonga. Oh, hell yeah. Bazonga sounds like, I'm talking about boobs. So, I guess singular boob, actually, because bazongas would refer to two. But, or more, I guess. So if I say just bazonga, then I guess it would just imply a singular boob. Badonka donkers. Honka badonka donks. Ah! Honka donka badonkers. That does remind me of that one video that, of course, everyone has seen, but it's like, all right, I got the plot, and it's about high school, and then the anime person has big boobs, and then there's someone else with even bigger boobs, and that's like the joke of the video, and it's true. Yeah, the anime people do have big boobs, but obviously, yes, that is indeed the joke. We were thinking of the same thing, yeah. Let me sip. God, that coffee's sweet. It tastes like fucking Starbucks coffee, which is fine, kind of. I don't hate Starbucks coffee. No, wait, guys. All right. I was getting a sip of water. The other thing I think of when I think of badonkadonks or honkadonk, whatever, is that one Coco clip. Where she's explaining to, who is it? I don't remember. It was some other Hololive member that doesn't speak English, trying to get them to say honkadonka badonkers, I think, and they just simply cannot get it for the life of them. Toa, maybe? I want to say maybe God damn it. I think it was Toa, maybe. But in any case, yeah, that's the other thing I think of. Because that got made into a little haha animation, like at the time that Coco was departing this world. So, I do miss me a good Coco. Technically, Coco lives on, but it's not the same. Hold on, let me just. Oh, you guys are gonna get it now. Here comes a giant fist. Yeah, idiot. Oh, god damn it. They keep punching me and it keeps hurting. Yeah, fuck you. Stupid idiot. You think you could fucking, fuck you. I do feel the shit's coming on. Well, okay, I shouldn't have been that explicit. I meant to say I do feel like I need to go to the bathroom here in a second. I should not have specified the shits. However, now that the cat's out of the bag, I do feel the shits coming on. Probably that coffee just ran right the fuck through me, you know? But what can you do? So if, you know, if I disappear for a second, I mean, you know why. I think I could just knock this guy off, maybe. No. I thought maybe with some luck, but apparently not. A litter box break. Oh, you can. I just need to throw a couple more. Okay, well, that's nice. Alright, let's get this shit. I hope I don't have to do this a third time. With any luck, I will not. With any luck and skill. I might be able to just knock that guy off. Yeah, look at that. Oh, no, I didn't knock him off. It was merely an illusion. That guy's... Oh, he's not dead. Just kidding. Fuck you. Yeah, idiot, 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 idiot. There's one, like, SpongeBob episode where he's... I don't know, he, like, leaves town because people keep being mean to him. And he's like really down on himself. He's like, idiot boy. Well, so yeah, that's all I got. Oh, doing good, E-Man. How are you? We have evolved past PMBRB. Oh, true. You just got told by a teacher's assistant that you need better articles for your scholarly article project and SOC 13. What was that stand for? Sociology? So now you're completely changing your subject because you couldn't find anything on your original topic. What was your original topic? Did I decide your original topic? Was that your Gym Bro one or something? I'm sorry if I suggested to you a topic that did not work. I need to heal. Ugh. I'm doing good though, E-Man. I think I already said that, but yeah, how are you if I did not already say that? I can't remember if I did or did not, so. God damn it. Let me fucking... I want the hand for today. Could you just not? And fuck you. Ooh, that didn't do as much damage as I wanted. Oh. Fuck. It's Friday, baby. Fuck. It's the weekend, baby. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck you, dude. We're taking like 1 bazillion year to kill. Lame, 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 lame. I might be able to... Oh my god, what oh my god, you hadn't done that before, that's crazy. Oh god damn, you interrupted my hand summonings. What if I just ground pound? Oh, alright, yeah. Let's get some herbs in me, dude. Original topic was how does mass media affect political ideology in the United States, has since changed to how does political ideology... Socialization, my bad, affect immigrants in the United States, mainly because we have found 2 articles and need 1 more to make it IC. Well, that's lame. I hate citing references. I hate citing references so much. Yeah. Simply don't, honestly, you know? No, you have to. I know you do. Sadly, they want you to use, like, you know... archives and Google Scholar and whatever, and it's like, I don't know, I just fucking... I look at websites, alright, leave me alone. Let me try Lance, because Lance might be better at, like, piercing through their armor and, like, getting rid of it even, if that's even a thing on these enemies. I can't totally tell. Oh. Hell nah. Oh my god, that did a lot of fucking damage. I guess from the back, that would make sense. He does not appear to be very, guarded from the back. Ooh. I got them horses in the back. Remember that? Remember that song? That's crazy. He did have the horses in the back, by the way. Yeah, fuck you, idiot, dummy. Oh my god, let him go. That is, oh. 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 Oh, dude, I can just shed off his fucking armor by just like jump attacking, dude. If I aim for his head. Yeah, that does a lot of fucking damage. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me go. I can't believe. You're lame. You're lame. You're lame. You're lame. Ooh, ooh. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Stinky. Woo, that's close. I wish I could do that in real life, where I just double jump and then do like a cool little flippy thing in the air. You know? And then fucking like decimate them with a ground pound equivalent. Oh, my computer shut off for a second. The stream's still going, I think, though, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That's good. It would have been a problem if not. Oh my god. No, shut up. Boing, boing. Fuck you. We did it. Except now we have that guy, who is a major pain in the ass. But in theory, if we keep our distance, I actually have to go to the bathroom really bad. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Whew. Woo. All right, hopefully that's the last time. Well, we'll figure out. Look at them fireballs. It's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. That was quick. I'm a bit of a professional. Oh yeah, look at that. Easy. I mean, I had to speed run, you know. I got a stream going on. Normally, I would have taken my time, you know, but I mean, I could have if I really wanted to, but you know, I'm one of those people that will sit on the toilet regardless of what's actually happening, for like a long ass time, just because. I don't know. The bathroom is a tranquil place. It's like no one's gonna bother you. Well, some people do, but if someone else is trying to get into the bathroom, you know what I mean? But it's like, anyways, we did it. Yay! A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. That's crazy. Toilet lore. I mean, I want a TMI, of course. But it's like, I I don't know. There's something peaceful about it. It's a moment of silence, you know, moment to yourself, you know. Again, unless you're in like a public restroom or something, or there's only like one in wherever you're, you know, going to the bathroom.
Huh? Is that the final entry?
I mean, you're gonna, I don't know. No one's gonna bother you. No one's gonna be like, oh, hey, let me get in the bathroom while you're in there. Most of the time, you know, again, depending on how many people are in the house. So it can be a peaceful experience, okay? That's all I'm trying to get at. It's just a tranquil little space.
Seems that
You can't take it away from me.
Interesting.
you figure anything out?
I fear not.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
All right, well, we're good now. So we got that. The reason that we did that, actually, there was I mean, outside of just like, you know, outside of the fact that I just wanted to do it to be stubborn, we did actually need all that gold so that we could buy weapons. Because now we can, well, buy weapons, which is nice. I mean, we could before, I guess, technically, but we needed that money. I mean, look at this shit. This all costs like 57. Like we had like 8,000 before we did anything in that place, so we're good now. Thanks.
Blacksmiths always do well.
Great. And we do need to buy the weapons because it's necessary for other endings. Blech. Hi. Fuck you. I fucking hate you. I don't care about you. I fucking... I'm sorry. I gotta go back to that reference. Okay. So here's we have a bunch of weapons that we need to get. I don't know how many do we have. Hold on, let me start with there. How many is there in total? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33. Okay, so there's 33 there. How many do we actually have? Not 33. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 24 actually. So we're missing fucking a whole 9, which I think 3 of them we buy. Yeah, because here we have to buy this one. We have to buy this one. Phoenix sold by the blacksmith. When is this sold by the blacksmith? By which blacksmith? Oh, and seafront and facade. Gosh, so we need a ton more money still, which is scary. Cause I don't fucking have. I don't have the. I don't have my money anymore. All right. And then there's a few others. This one, we already did that one. Let me see what else. Automatically, so we have that one. Received as a reward for completing the damage map quest. I don't think we have this one. Or this one. Or this one. So those are 3 that are quest-based. Instead of just fucking buying them. We got these 3 just now. We might... Do we have Fang of the Twins? Emil's Mansion, Fang of the Twins. I think we do. Captain's Holy... We don't have that. Break a crate right before fighting P33 at the junk heap. We might have that. Okay. So there's Beast Curse. There's 3 Beast Swords. Do we have... we have Beast Curse, Beast Lord, and Beast Bane. Okay, so yeah, we have the 3 Beast Swords. So that's all fine and dandy. So we just need to get a lot of fucking gold, I think, and buy things. We could sell things for more gold, of course, but like we need a lot of gold. Like I cannot understate. We need a lot of gold here for this shit. Which I don't know how to fucking get all this gold. I mean, again, probably certain quests and whatever. And we do have a lot of stuff to sell that we probably aren't going to use for any side quests or anything, honestly. I should go ahead and save the game. I don't know if I did that already. Let me do that before I forget, though. But yeah, we haven't even, like, hardly started Part C. We've basically just gotten a couple weapons from that, like, optional content that's actually not optional if you want the true ending. And we've got some swords, which is nice. Okay, let me, to just progress the game, let me go ahead and I can talk to these dudes. Yep, and you're like... They're gonna ask us to go to the Lost Shrine, which we've already been to, of course. Man. Yeah, we do need that precious gold for sure. But I don't know. Maybe we do have stuff to sell again. You don't necessarily. No, I don't need to finish Part C in this stream. But like, I was thinking we could maybe have the whole true ending thing done by the stream after this one. I thought, but I don't know if that's possible. It might actually be like 3 more streams of this game, which is like fine if that's the case, but. Shut up, I hate you. So we gotta go to the Lost Shrine now. I mean, we don't have to do that right now. Let me look. I need to look at these quest-based ones. Because I need to make sure that I don't fucking miss them on accident. So hold on, the damage map. Let me quest. So we don't need to worry about that one. The damage map quest. Let me put these all in Google. The damage map Nier. Thank you, RPG Sites, for your guide. And then Disturbing the Sleep of Kings Nier. Thank you. I'll go to RPG Site just for the consistency. God, this place has a bazillion fucking pop-ups, so not pop-ups, but a lot of shit. I guess it's fine. And fucking Bridge in Peril. Yep, I just get right in there. Hell yeah. So those 3 weapons are all by quests, and they might also give money, which is why I think it's good to do them first. Also, Bridge in Peril Nier. Again, the helpful. It's true. A Bridge in Peril spawn. No, fuck you. Although, what? This one is a random spawn, which is really annoying. Okay. So there should be a shade that just shows up kind of randomly, which is really annoying, but that's how it goes. We gotta fucking kill that one. Dispatch the, yeah, okay, this isn't very helpful. Oh, we do get 30,000 gold for that shit though. Okay, that's nice. That's money. Gaming money. Game. Oh, and you get a bunch of money for this one too. Gosh dang, I think these quests are like pains in the asses though, naturally. That's how it's gonna be. 2 of these. When do I get this one? Labyrinth Shout, powerful. Why are there so many fucking ads? Why is the brown M&M talking to me in the corner of the screen? Randomly generated wigglins. Okay. You need to find the map. On the second floor of the bookshelves, you'll find an interact prompt. Hit it to discover a dated treasure map. And then to decode, head to Facade, the Strange Thing shop. And he'll require some ingredients. 3 eggplant. So we'll need to go buy eggplant, apparently. And then there's a way somewhere else that we have to get 3 goat hides. Do I fucking have goat hides? I don't know. And some machine oil. I might have those already. God, this is a long ass quest. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not that bad. This one, it looks, these all look kind of annoying. It's fine. Whatever. Let me go ahead and buy my fucking eggplants.
Let's use it as
Webpage visual pollution. I like that. I like that term. That's a good one. Yeah. So sorry if this stream consists a lot of me doing not that much. What's up?
Hey, you haven't. No, you don't.
I don't know where to get the acquire the quest for the shade that's like terrorizing people.
Dealing with a way one could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the
I don't suppose you're the one I need to talk to. Probably not. Nope. All right. Cool. What about you?
Hey, you.
Treasure.
Yeah. Treasure map. I'm collecting them.
Okay.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map.
Okay. Yep. Oh, look at that. That's the quest.
where to look for one could hardly.
Old duck.
So now we got to go to the library. We'll do that while we're here, and we also have to talk to a person to buy their shit.
Judging by what remember the pair.
Let's go have.
Fuck you. I hate you. Where's the plant people? Planter people, planty little plantsters. Do you plant? You don't look planty. You look meaty. What about you? Do you have plants? You might. You don't fucking sell anything. God damn it. What about you? You have. No, you have earthworms. I don't need an earthworm though. Thank you. All right, maybe, fucking. Are you sure? Maybe you do have something despite your meat.
I know.
No, look at that. 3 whole eggplants, please. Thank you.
Come back.
Shut up, I hate you. What am I doing? Oh, you already know. I need to, let me go to the library and get the map just while I'm fucking here. Although, that's actually not time efficient, because I'm gonna have to go back to the library at a different time anyways, but what I do need to do is take care of that shade that's by the bridge.
Oh, man. What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted.
Yeah.
I don't know where to fucking get the quest for that.
Won't be on.
Thanks. I need one.
Wow.
I'm hoping it's one of the guys over here. It's not.
I hope you find your Yona.
I don't have the quest already accepted, I don't think. Let me look. Fucking Vice quests. Uncompletable. No, not incomplete. Although there is a lot of uncompletable quests because I did not do these. That kind of sucks. Oh, well. Yeah, well, what can you do? I forgot. Yona wanted me to get a fucking melon, and then I didn't get her the melon before she got kidnapped. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Incomplete. Yeah, okay. Let me Google again. A bridge in peril. Where do I fucking speak to the guard near the northern gate anytime after unpetrifying Kaine? I thought I did that. Is this... No, but I did that. I unpetrified Kaine, and now you don't have anything to talk to me about. I heard a weird, like, noise that didn't sound like it was in the game. I don't... Huh. Maybe it was a pig in the game. It sounded pig-like. Hold on, fuck you. No, Fucking, how do I get the bridge in peril? It's not here. Incomplete quest, the bridge in peril. God damn it, no. I said a guard near the gate. This is the northern gate. It's at the north, right? Unless this is not in cardinal directions. No, that's fucking northern plains. Well, where the fuck? Fuck you. I don't understand. The wiki wrong. Let me Google a bridge in peril prompts missing. I don't fucking know. A bridge in peril guide the gamer, maybe. Oh, I might have to. Okay, I might have to fucking do the thing first. I did Petrify Kaine, but I might have to do a Lost Shrine quest first real quick. Okay. Man. This is just great. It's okay. I'm gonna it's not a big deal. Man. I keep saying good commentary. Trust me. What about you? Do you have anything to say? Yeah, fuck you. I hate you. Fuck you. But let me go do this first story quest, and then we'll see if I can activate it after that. The IGN guide for Cult of the Lamb actually has wrong information, like it lists 4 curses that IGN says are in the game, and they are, but they don't actually work. I see. Scrape the game for data instead of actually playing it. That's funny.
Good job with it because
Oh yeah, huh?
thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. You'll any
That's weird though. I wonder where they fucking got that from. What the fuck? Where am I going? Probably here. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Now this is probably a stretch, honestly. But that seems like a weird situation. So it's maybe possible that IGN collaborates with like game developers to give them like guides or something for their games before they release. So for the sake of making how-to articles. Well, or they maybe just scrape data. But I don't know why or who would scrape data instead of just like, you know, I don't know. And that seems weird. Like, I don't know why they would. I mean, I don't fucking know IGN's practices, but that's just so strange to me. Bazinga. Hi, Kaine. Huh? Huh? I wonder, yeah, I do wonder how that comes to fruition. Again, like, I want to say it's maybe possible that they ask developers for, like, guides or some shit, and they, the developers, I don't know if that's Devolver Digital or if they I don't know if they have subsidiaries or how exactly that all works, but maybe they fucking gave them like an out-of-date guide or, you know, tips and tricks or some shit. I don't know if that's how that works, but I could see them maybe being like, we will pay you to give us instructions on your game so that we get ad money or something. It's interesting. IGN is like, I don't know, Massive Monster, Devolver Digital, or publishes. Okay, thank you. Like, I think that sounds kind of unlikely, but again, it's like, I don't even fucking know. Like, that's just such an odd situation. But it's kind of surprising website. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not like IGN just does like guides and stuff. But they do news articles on whatever else. But I don't know. It's almost surprising that IGN still does so fucking well, because it's like, it seems like it would just be something that wouldn't be useful anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like it would be an obsolete website by now because it's fucking IGN. I don't know. It's like you got a million game forums and whatever. You know, YouTube's a thing. It's not hard to find like information from the original source. Like you don't need IGN to tell you like, oh, the Mario movie's coming out on this date. You think you finally found your last source. Nice. I mean, granted, I don't know. It's like, I guess I get it. There's like a millions. It's, again, I mean, it is nice. It is nice when I look up stuff and, Google scrapes like IGN for the answer or something. Or any website really, but IGN is definitely like a popular one, I suppose. Wow, we have to do this block puzzle again. Did I miss this? It's not a hard puzzle, it's just an annoying one. And scabadeep. Scabadoosh. Yeah, I haven't played Cult of the Lamb. The game doesn't list its curses anywhere. They just randomly spawn for you and there's no in-game list. So you suppose in order to make a guide, you would have to manually write down every curse you get or to scrape data. Ah, I see. I see. It is all too easy, Vice. Maybe it's because we're over leveled as shit. I feel like that's possible. I feel like that's likely, even. I don't know who the fuck built this place, because let me tell you, its structure is fucking confusing. This is just like the Mario Party 4 Goomba Hotel minigame, where there's Goombas and a hotel, and you have to organize them in such a way to where you can get to the door. Apparently, Mario Party is like 4 through, I don't know, maybe like 7, maybe even including 8. Well, okay, Mario Party's 9 and 9 wasn't received, like, I don't feel like particularly well by fans or whatever. But anyways, by like news publications or places like IGN, that does game reviews and stuff. Apparently, Mario Parties on the GameCube were not received very well, I don't think, because people were like sick of them. Because at a point for Nintendo, it was like a yearly release, I think. It was like, oh, Mario Party 4, Mario Party 5, Mario Party 6, Mario Party 7. And people were tired of Mario Party. It was like Nintendo's fucking FIFA or some shit. Which is weird because it's not like, the new FIFAs would come out, and I bet you that they didn't dock points for that. But they did for, Mario Party 5 because it was too like Mario Party 4. But that, I don't know. I think it's fine because Mario Party 4 and 5 and shit all have a lot of different mini games and maps and a different game feel. Like I'm adamant that Mario Party 4 and 5 are fine, and 6 and 7. I think each Mario Party is unique enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know why, but yeah, people thought they were stinky upon release. Apparently, you finished Initial D today. It's a good series. Have seen the first episode of Chainsaw Man. I have not touched Chainsaw Man. I have big Chainsaw Man spoilers in my brain because excuse me, they just show up. Not like I couldn't enjoy the series, I don't think, but like I think I got some character deaths down in my head. But yeah, no, I have not watched any Chainsaw Man. Which I don't know. I feel like I would first read it before I felt the urge to watch it. Unless, like, the anime was, like, I don't know, really, really fucking good. The only anime, I think... What was the last anime I watched? I don't even remember. It might have been the funny Haha Horse one. If it wasn't... Oh, I watched some of Spy X Family or whatever. I watched a little bit of it, and then I stopped, like... around episode 8 or 9. I didn't finish it fully. For some reason, I just stopped. You can say it's done a good job for a first episode. That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot I have magic, which is like way more efficient at killing enemies. Well, it's too late now. I already fucking slaughtered them all. Hey, man. I don't even fucking do damage to you. It's crazy. Mappa has done a good job for the most part. Mappa's the one that got fucking like Attack on Titan 4 and after, right? Yeah. Yeah. Also Jujutsu Kaisen. I see. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen either. Which people reportedly like. I mean, I like shonen. I binged Demon Slayer. I'm sure, you know, I would like it just fine. My bar isn't very high for shonen anime. It's like very easy to consume content for me.
Why?
I can't accept that you.
But I mean, I know that people do seem to like the series. The only shonen that I'm like actually actively looking forward to is just Mob Psycho season 3 at the moment. Which I already read the manga of.
You still don't have to stay out here with us.
But yeah,
A super important mission.
I don't know. It's not like I don't have time to watch things. But I don't know. I just haven't watched as much shit recently. Not because I don't want to, but it just getting started on playing a game or watching things can often be like not a chore. It can just take like effort to start. And then once I get the ball rolling, it's like I can binge it really easy. But just getting the ball rolling is tough. Mob season 3 episode 1 already released, right? Did it? I didn't fucking know. I didn't know it did, actually. No, I had no idea if it did. Gosh dang, I might have to watch that then, like, I don't know, tonight maybe? Who fucking knows? I just have to concentrate on really like the first episode. And it's not even concentrating on the first episode or like getting through the first episode. It's just pressing the play button on the very first episode because it's like I know it's going to be a commitment once I start like watching, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
So it's just like actually starting series. You know, takes me a bit of time sometimes. Fuck you. You can easily start watching and just struggle to finish. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good at binging. I'm not as good at binging as, like, okay, I'm still pretty fucking good at binging. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is one of my few areas of expertise. But I'm not. It's a bit harder for me depending on the series now. Depending on, yeah, I mean how engaging it is. Because like sometimes, like I talk to people now a bit more than I used to. You know, like actively, like just messaging or whatever. And so I have an urge to like check my phone and respond back to people. And I have a hard time responding to people at the same time that I watch something. I feel like I need to pause it, you know. But like, and this was like, I don't know, fucking over 6 years ago, probably. Like 6 or 7 years ago. What year did the Naruto anime end? Does anyone know? Because the year that it ended is the year that, like, for some reason I binged all of the canon episodes. For some reason, I don't know. I mean, I was invested enough to do it apparently, but I mean, I didn't get through that as quick as I could have. But I mean, there were multiple weeks in a row where it was like just I would get home and then just do Naruto and then sleep and eat and whatever. It was like all I did in my free time for like weeks at a time. And I think I got through it in like 2 or 3 months, which isn't like, I don't know. I think I took like a month break in there between the normal Naruto, like the original, and then the, you know, Shippuden. But I don't totally remember. But it took me a while. Eat, sleep, Naruto. But you know, it's like it has even just the canon episodes is still a lot. It's somewhere between like 400 and 500, I think. Binge the entirety of Avatar: The Last Airbender over 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how long. I also watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I don't remember how long it took me. I know one of my friends wanted me to watch Demon Slayer, and so I was like, okay. And then the trade-off was supposed to be that they were supposed to watch Mob Psycho, but then they didn't. Those liars. But yeah, one of my friends wanted me to watch Demon Slayer, so I know I finished like what was out of the anime, which was 2 seasons maybe in like a day. And then after that, I went ahead and finished the rest of the manga in like 2 days. Because, I mean, there was enough of the manga that it took me a while to read through, I think. But I was able to get that knocked out in a weekend, essentially.
I fear there is little
You chose to do 3, I understand. But no, I'm good. I'm good at binging. All right, which isn't necessarily like a talent, but it's one of the few things I can do. I love having character traits.
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Yeah.
Kaine!
Kaine! No! My quirk. Why is this so funny? I mean, it's like, I don't know, something about it. That was just like, I didn't fucking expect that. Just immediately going to fucking My Hero Academia. I don't know, something about that was really funny.
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
There's one awful video that I might have put in memes or the vault. I don't remember. But it's like some poor guy in a bathroom. And it might be edited. I don't know if it's real. It's hard to tell. But there's like a guy in a stall in a bathroom, and then there's one guy outside the bathroom who's the guy recording. And he puts on a Deku voice. And he's like, something smells good in there. What is that? I did put in memes. It's so awful. And then he's like, I have to try some of that. It's awful. And you can see the guy in the stall like scoot his feet away slowly from like where the direction of the voice. It's so uncomfortable. It's really funny though. Deku's like English voice actor is one of the is definitely a terrible case of like, I don't think that his voice actor is bad, nor is his voice inherently bad, but he's absolutely like the, you know, overacting English, you know, voice trope that you'll find in like anime. He's a really good example of that for sure. Just, I don't know, just the way that he talks and stuff.
I think here, I wrote this.
Alright, shut up. Apparently we get a new cutscene here in a second. Or maybe not cutscene, but like a couple more lines of dialogue or some shit.
Please.
Yep.
Oh, and listen.
About Kaine and Emil, blah blah blah.
Villagers know how much they've
Yeah, they're scared, etc. That might not be the case. Oh, well, never mind then, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, god damn it. We're in the library. We gotta go get that broken, damaged map, whatever. Oh, yeah, there it is. Crazy. Oh, let me get in there. Oh, yeah. Just really share a bit. This big-ass hand for such a little-ass head. Fuck it! Either or. Vine boom. So true, honestly, though, I think. If you ask me. But do you have a quest for me now? No? Oh, what? I need my quest, brother. You're supposed to have a thing for me, but you don't. What the heck? Do you have it now? Oh, maybe, probably. Oh, there we go. Yes. Yes. Thanks. Fuck? Why fuck? What's the fuck? Oh, here it is.
Looks like he left the village.
Wow.
Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord,
Gestalt.
we have to stop his rampage.
I don't know if that's true, but you know.
I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that.
Yeah, well, you know him. He's just
I
crazy.
worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat.
It'll be fine.
Maybe so. But we're pretty much out of options at this point.
Why can't you guys do it? Aren't you guys like fucking strong?
You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion.
Is this first time you stretched far enough for Adam to get the petting? I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so, but possibly.
He is simply a tool to that end.
Dang. They fucking hate me, dude. The girl in the village came talk to me. She was upset about how loud and annoying her dad is. Yeah, well, rough. By the way, you can find Devil and Popola near Automata, which we have talked about, but I don't think it's the same Devil and Popola. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's like not for certain. There's just multiple pairs of Devil and Popolas who, you know, watch over different like areas of the, I don't know, world. That's like their role. And people, other like androids and humans and whatever, I don't know if there's any real humans, like not replicants left, but lots of people blame the Devil and Popolas of the world, I guess you could say. You know, for like the plan, you know, to put people back in their vessels, if you will. They blamed it on them not doing a good enough job or whatever. So they were like shunned by a lot of people. So there you go. Oh yeah, we're going to the junk heap. I'm going the wrong way. Let me turn around. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Amazing. Fuck you. Wow, the armored enemies tutorial. I feel like it's a little fucking late for the armored enemies tutorial, dude. But all right. Man, I don't want to do these side quests that I have to do. Fuck you. I mean, they're not that bad. It's just like, let me, hold on. I need to check real quick where one of the side quests is at again. Oh, this one of the things I need to do requires like a couple, like one quest beforehand, which is really annoying. Gosh dang it. All right, this is not going to be my favorite part of the game, it would appear, or my favorite run of the game. You have to do a lot of shit to get all the weapons, but whatever. It's fine. Bazinga, bazinga. Oh my god, dude, that was acrobatic as shit. I mean, we kind of, I don't know, we do that a lot, but it was neat. Yep. Real good commentary here tonight on the Adam and Evelyn channel. My YouTube channel, and I did it because it was like a VTuber convention, although I kind of regret it. I think I could probably rename it if I wanted. Oh, thank you, E-Man, for the gifted sub. Avi, I don't know if you're here, but if you are, well, you got a gifted sub, so that's pretty cool. But thank you, E-Man, for the gifted sub. I always appreciate your generosity, obviously. And I cannot ever state enough how much I do appreciate it. We've seen that cutscene. If you don't remember it, basically, and this one too, but basically there's this little child Shade that lost his mom Shade to, like, you know, humans basically, and he's sad about it, and then him and this robot become friends. And then later on, the Gideon, the fucking character that everyone hates, accidentally kills his brother basically by being really clumsy and obnoxious, and the child Shade and robot just so happened to be there at the time, so he blames it on them, even though he probably knows it was not their fault. It's just a mechanism to block out, you know, stuff. Blah, getting blah. So true. He is pretty terrible. The P-bot, yes! Him and I are brothers in arms, really.
The junkie.
You know, PNBRB, P-bot, I mean, you know.
They might know something about this.
Nah. No. Blah. Hi. God, you're annoying. Shut up. I'm gonna try and leave you and you're like, actually, and then I gotta wait, and then we talk, and you're like, fuck you. Alright, is there anything else I could, like, power up, by the way? I mean, I really don't need to, but yeah, Ancient Overlord is the only one I'd really want to redo to power up. And even then, it doesn't power it up that much. I don't think it's even worth it, to be honest, at this point. I mean, I could. But, like, yeah, I don't think I really need to. So I'll just leave it as is. Thanks. Bye. Powering up swords is, like, really not fucking useful in this game at all. To be honest with you, it powers them up usually not very much, and you can absolutely get through the game just fine without ever touching, like, or upgrading your swords. And it's same with Automata. I don't know, I don't know what the real usefulness is, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, you can come back up this way, but apparently that's not the solution. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, you can only come up from that way, you can't. Oh, lizard, not that I need a lizard, or is that a rat? Mouse. My bad, not even a rat. It's a lizard, it's a rat, no, it's a mouse. Do they still do the it's a bird, it's a plane trope? Did they get over that, I hope? That was a big thing, like,
sounds like you went into a dangerous area,
you know,
the business. From
2000 to 2010, they really like to milk that one, I think. And lots of cartoons and movies for children. Door is broken and won't open. You're broken and won't open. Idiot. Yes, yes, Pete. All right, those are my two examples I was thinking of. Is Fairly Odd Parents, they do that, and Underdog, they do that. That was what I was thinking of, Pete. Absolutely. Oh man, I'm so glad you brought that. I wasn't gonna say it, not because I was embarrassed to. I just didn't. But you know, you did for me. Look at that. I do remember Underdog. Yes, it was like Bolt, but arguably worse. I don't know. I don't think Bolt. You were obsessed with that movie as a kid. I don't think that Bolt was a particularly good movie either. I don't think, you know, at least in Underdog, he was actually powerful. In Bolt, he just was delusional. What am I doing? Bolt is just like Castaway, the movie, but with a fucking dog. You know, except it's not. That's not actually a good comparison. But you know, in Castaway, long live the 2000s movies that walked so modern animation could run. Like Tangled. I think people like Tangled though, unless you mean that's a modern animation. Bolt has emotional value to you. I don't remember ever being attached to it, but I also never saw it in, like, you know, I don't know. I always saw it as like reruns or whatever on like Cartoon Network. I never got too attached to it. I don't think it's like a terrible movie though at all. But I don't know. I need someone to write a Bolt retrospective for me to use as my new opinion. Rise of the Guardians? Like, yes? What, wait. Was Rise of the Guardians the fucking... That's not the Owl one, right? They didn't change the name for that one? Because that one was still Guardians of Gahul. I don't remember what Rise of the Guardians... Like, that name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me... I gotta Google this. Hold on. Rise of... I know... I thought maybe that'd be the subtitle or something. Rise of the Guardians images. Oh, it's the one with Jack Frost that people like. And all the other fictional... Okay, yes, I do remember. I didn't ever watch this, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never watched this one. I just remember seeing commercials for it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I knew Guardians of Ga'Hoole was the owl one, but I thought maybe it was a subtitle I forgot about. Ow. Where am I going? I guess I just want to go down. I suppose there's no use in really... Yeah. Guardians of Ga'Hoole, yeah, and then the movie sucks because they try and compile a bunch of shit, right? And it's directed by Zack Snyder. Yeah, my man. There's a movie about Guardians of Ga'Hoole, and you don't remember a single thing about it? I was, you know, because in America, at the very least, book fairs were always a big thing, kind of. And I only remember getting, like, 2 things from the book fair. I remember, or 3 things. I would get those Pokédex books that were, you know, like the Pokédexes, but they were in book form. I wish I kept those. I don't think I have any anymore. I got the Percy Jackson books, or at least one Percy Jackson book. And... some of the Guardian of Ga'Hoole books, I think. Oh, you gotta go to bed soon? Yeah, no problem, E-Man. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys dropping by, of course, as always. I'm sorry that I don't stream at a, you know, time that really works for you all the time. As always, I say this always and nothing ever changes, but like I really should stream at more varied times. It would probably help out. This time does always just work for me though. I mean, you know, it's good. I like consistency. The plot of the Guardian of Ga'Hoole's movie is awful, but the animation, I mean, you know, owls are owls. I remember Incredibles 2 was apparently kind of lackluster. This is not like we were talking about Incredibles 2, and it's not like I didn't watch Incredibles 2, but I don't remember. I mean, I didn't come out of the theater blown away, but I don't remember Incredibles 2 being particularly bad. I guess I don't remember it being as memorable, I don't know, as the first one, but like, I don't know, a lot of people shit on 2, and it's like, I don't know, it's fine. I mean, I don't remember like almost any of the new characters they introduced, granted. Or really what a lot of the plot was. Okay, you know what? Maybe there's a point. Although, to be fair, I only saw that one time, and I saw the first Incredibles movie a lot more. No, you know what? The first Incredibles movie probably was a lot better. Because, I don't know. That one had some cool stuff, maybe. I don't know. There were a lot of cooler sequences, probably. And it had some cool, you know, the character development and all that was probably neat too. And I do remember the plot more distinctly and whatever. The villain hurts your eyes. Yeah, I do remember. She was not very visually appealing, I guess. She looked like she came from Megamind, and it was jarring to see her among the Incredibles cast, if I recall correctly. Yo, what's going on, KFB? Hello, welcome. It's been a second. How are you doing? I know there's a lot of people now who vouch for Megamind and are like, an underrated classic? And I think it's like, Megamind's fine for sure. I wouldn't say it's like, I don't know. I think a lot of people like it for, you know, being subversive or whatever. But I do think a lot of people also put too much stock in a movie just for being like subversive, and same with like other media. I don't, not to say that it doesn't have any merit, but I think a lot of people will eat shit up as long as it's like, oh my god, this subverts expectations. That's fucking masterful. You know, not to say again that like things don't do that well, for sure. Some things definitely do. But I think a lot of people are like, oh, subverts expectations. Immediate masterpiece. Immediate masterpiece. This is actually really good. You're just stupid for not thinking it's really good. That's the whole point, is that it's not what you thought it would be. You know, and it's like, well, I mean, like, yeah, but that's very generalized. A lot of people don't think about that. You can find value in things that are subversive. That's not a general rule of thumb, but there are people that I think are like that, for sure. There's also like, so you know, every Pokemon game kind of has like a period where, well, not every Pokemon, but you know, people get big nostalgia for Pokemon games, right? Obviously, and people really like Gen 4, obviously, and then people shit on Gen 5, but now people for the past couple years have come around to really like Gen 5. And I think now we're getting into like a lot of people shit on Gen 6 for being kind of uncreative or uninspired or whatever the words are. But now people are liking Gen 6 now. I'm not really sure, some shit like that. And then, I don't know, Gen 7 and Gen 8 will both have their periods and at some point in the future where people are like, actually, this game is amazing. It's just how it goes. Oh shit, I didn't even need to go through this area. I'm fucking stupid. I literally could have walked out as soon as I got in here. I just wasted time. It's fine. It's not bad. It didn't take that long, but yeah, we literally wasted like 10 or 20 minutes. That's fine. You watched a Gen 5 anime and fell in love. I don't remember the Gen 5 anime that well. Actually, maybe we did need to go through it all because we got this cutscene. No, I don't think we did. I think I skipped some text that probably said we could leave and then I didn't leave. Whatever, it's fine. I think we're fine. Not that big of a deal. I did not care for fucking, what was it, Silent? Is that how you pronounce it? I did not care for him. Iris is fine. I don't know. I remember Gen 5, and I remember Gen 5 also being... Gen 4 probably did this too, and I just like I only noticed it in Gen 5 because I was getting older and I could pick out things. But like Gen 5 had a big habit of being like, you know, Pokemon use Pokemon move, and then it would be like that Pokemon. They would switch scenes to where that Pokemon would be like in the center of the screen, and it would just be them in front of like a backdrop of like the color of the type of move that it was doing, and it would be like, you know, obviously so they didn't have to animate a real background, but they did that like so much, like almost every time a Pokemon did a move, and I noticed it all the time, and I really I started to notice it a lot, and that ruined the experience. I didn't watch I've ranted about this before, but whatever, I'm ranting about it again. I didn't watch the Gen 6 anime really, but the Gen 6 anime did have like a banger, kind of banger championships, and there was that one where it was like the Ash Greninja versus Sceptile fight, and that shit was banger, and then he won. Ash won that fight, and it was really cool. It was such fucking good for like Pokemon standards. It was so good, dude. It was like surprisingly well choreographed, and it was good, and the music was good, and it was like, oh, this is fucking hype, dude. Like, it was kind of good, and you know, it is neat. Okay, it was very shonen. Like, for Pokemon, not that Pokemon isn't a shonen, but you get me. It was like, it was more conventionally shonen maybe, and then they had Ash fucking lose in the finals because the fight I was talking about was the semifinals. Oh, nice, we got him to spawn.
Never seen a be careful.
But anyways, the point I guess I was getting to is that it was really sad that Ash lost that league because they had such a good fight right before. And then what they ended up doing was making Ash win the Alola League, which felt kind of half-assed because it wasn't like the regular gyms and stuff. They had the whole trials thing. It didn't feel the same, okay? It didn't have as much build up. It's not the Pokemon League. It didn't feel as exciting. They did have Pikachu beat a legendary Pokemon with a really cool animated move, which is fine. But it wasn't, it was too late.
Stupid trash getting in our way. It's hard to imagine a shade being here.
Pokemon peaked when you went on Sky Arrow Bridge for the first time as kid in black and white. I don't know what my favorite
Oh, really now? Can you truly
series is, or not series, moment in Pokemon is. I don't know if I can pick one, but that is a really good one, getting on the bridge. And I do remember like getting black and white and it was like, whoa, this is like almost 3D. That's kind of cool. I do remember that.
Smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord. It's the Alola series, and it was very mid. I haven't actually like watched, I don't know, almost like any of the fucking Pokemon like series in whole, because I don't know, none of them jump out at me as like particularly amazing. They're good for nostalgia purposes, but like I don't know if any of them are actually like, oh wow, this is genuinely entertaining. You know, as a kid, you're there because you get to see new Pokemon, and you know, when you see a cool Pokemon, you're like, oh, I'm glad that this episode has a cool Pokemon with it. You know what I mean? But like, as you get older and you look out for just a little bit more of like actual substance, it wears off a little bit. Not that you can't enjoy it, of course, but you know, they're definitely better to watch when you're a kid and you're not exactly as invested in like the actual overarching plot. Overarching. You've only watched the entirety of Gen 3. I did like May a lot. I remember liking May a lot as a kid, and I thought Bonsly was funny. I watched the fuck out of the second Pokemon movie especially, but also the first one a decent bit. I had those on replay. I played them on my PS2 a ton, because the PS2 was a great DVD player. But yeah, no, that I remember that. That was fun. Good times. Okay, we gotta... Music's very quiet here. We gotta keep track of a few things. Okay, blue. Keep that in mind, blue. 23, blue 23. Okay, blue 23. Coral blue 42. Blue 23. The Darkrai movie, dude. I did watch the Darkrai movie a ton. Actually, I watched the Darkrai movie, and then to a lesser extent, I really like the Shaman movie. With Giratina in it, and those were the main two Pokemon movies outside the other two that I just mentioned. I did watch the third one. I do not like the third Pokemon movie. A lot of people like the third Pokemon movie. I do not like it. Fuck you, third Pokemon movie with the one with Entei where he talks. Shut up. But no, I do remember the Darkrai movie and it being pretty decent for a Pokemon movie, at least. Oh, but dude, the fucking Lucario movie was my shit. That was maybe my favorite one to watch as a kid, but I didn't have that one on DVD, so I was at the mercy of when they wanted to show it on Cartoon Network. Throwback to May telling Jirachi to get rid of the problem, and Jirachi just poofs May out of existence. I do remember that. Yeah. The Lucario movie is amazing. The Lucario movie is banger. And the Lucario movie also was shown in a little bit in that way where Ash is like, you know, kind of the chosen one. I mean, he's the chosen one in a lot of the movies, actually. But, you know, he's like really good with aura and works with Lucario and whatever. And it's like kind of sick. The Shaman movie is your favorite. Like I said, yeah, I do remember that one pretty fondly also, but I haven't... That's the one that I remember watching the most, but I don't actually remember the plot of it. I remember maybe the plot of it the least compared to every other Pokemon movie that I, remember watching. Remember when Latios became the girl? Yeah, the girl that, Ash had a crush on or something, and then it turned into, yeah, Latios, and it was a little, awkward. Ah. But yeah, the Lucario movie was cool because that was also the one with the Reggies, if I recall correctly. And you can't not... a lot of people, I think, don't like the Reggies, but I fucking love the Reggies. I think the Reggies are really cool. And it was... Wink. And their noises were always funny. You know, the Reggie... You know, we all know what they sound like. They were great. I love that fucking movie so much.
Hey, sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly... How is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
Excuse me.
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. Now she's grown even stronger.
Dang.
There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human.
Dang.
If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him.
Her power? Why? But I'm gonna, like, kill her.
I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream. And we both know
Am I
She
gonna...
doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human.
Oh, man. Why doesn't she have a receptacle? Well, that's rough. Yeah, the Reggies are so good. Yeah. Reggie Rock. That's the Regigigas noise. Yeah, Regigigas is fucking weird. He's fun. Yeah, Reggie Ice. Reggie Ice. It's good shit. I don't remember what Reggie Steel sounds like in specific. Fucking, where am I going? Oh yeah, you already know. I'm glad that you like the impressions. Yeah, they're fun. I do like the Reggies so much. Super fun. Oh, nice. Personal request. Very epic. Very cool. Do you have money here? Money for me to take? Yeah. No, that's not money. What the fuck? I've been gypped. Ripped off. The one high-pitched noise I made for Regigigas, that's specifically from the... I didn't watch the Hoopa movie, but I watched a clip where Regigigas made a noise from the Hoopa movie, where Hoopa's like sucking him back into, I don't know, some dimension, and he's like crying for help, basically. Oh yeah, I don't think Reggie Drago and Reggie Lecky have shown up in a movie, but maybe. Yeah, they, you know, for some reason, for the Hoopa movie, which, like, who fucking cares about Hoopa, dude? Or the movie that Hoopa was in, anyways, or maybe it was Diancie. I don't fucking remember. Or maybe they were all in the same movie? I don't really know. But yeah, for that movie, they used Regigigas, and so now they can't play the Regigigas card for another little bit, I don't think. Maybe they can now, but I don't know. Yeah. I really thought the new Reggies were... I do like the Reggies a lot, and Reggie Drago and Reggie Lecky definitely don't feel like they came from the same, you know, roots as Steel, Rock, and Ice, but they do still, you know, they're Reggie enough for me to like them. I do like them a lot. Reggie what and Reggie who now? They're the Reggies from Gen 8, the two new Reggies. One of them, they're both designed a little weird, but like in a good way. I like them. Oh, my controller keeps disconnecting. Fuck you. You'll never watch the Hoopa movie? You know, you want to know a Pokemon that, like, no one fucking cares about? Fucking Magearna. Who remembers Magearna ever? In any context. Like, you know, it's like you remember Hoopa because Hoopa sucks. You know? I don't know. I feel like somehow Diancie is maybe... But Diancie had a Mega... So I feel like Diancie's at least somewhat more memorable, but no one fucking cares about Magearna. You know? It's fucking Magearna.
Hey there, great.
I maybe, again, I've ranted about this before on stream, but... No, like, any mythicals past Gen 5, even some Gen 5 mythicals, I feel like no one fucking cares about. Gen 4 mythicals, I feel like, and before, I feel like people all know about. You know, you got the classic Celebi, you got the fucking Deoxys, who's fucking awesome, by the way. Deoxys is maybe my favorite, like, legendary / mythical. I love Deoxys a lot. But yeah, after Gen 4, like, I don't know, you know, how many Meloetta fans are there? People know about Genesect, of course, but then it's like, after that, I mean, Volcanion, Magearna, Diancie, you know, okay, fine. Zeraora is cool, but, like, I feel like a lot of people don't even know that Zeraora exists. Same with, like, Zarude. There's just a lot. Volcanion, yeah. I know you like Zeraora, Kelly, because you've told me before that you like Zeraora, because I think I talked about, again, the same thing, and you're like, no, Zeraora is cool, and I was like, sorry. But love that moment when Deoxys gets obliterated with a point blank hype. Yeah, that was always said in the movies where Deoxys always exists. He really doesn't get to shine that much, I don't think. Like, there was that one movie, I think, where Deoxys and Rayquaza fought. And I think Rayquaza won in that one. I don't totally remember, though. But yeah, Deoxys never got a ton of screen time, which I was always sad about. Yeah, I don't think Zeraora is bad design-wise, to be fair. But yeah, they're just not the most... I don't know. Again, it's like... Who? Rayquaza was the shooter, that point blank hyper beam, yeah. And it's too bad. It's not that big of a deal, but man, I don't know why. I really always thought Deoxys was so fucking cool when I was younger, especially. I did make a list at some point, but I don't have it anymore. I do want to make a list of like all my favorite Pokemon. I did make my list of all my favorite Pokemon that I know a legendary, like, you know, I listed them all, I think, and I posted it to Discord, IIRC. Or did I? No, maybe I didn't post it to Discord. I don't know if I could. I made that image somewhere. But again, I don't remember if I posted it to Discord ever. I feel like I must have. I feel like I did. I feel like I remember talking about it with people in the Discord, but maybe I'm fucking tripping. But yeah, I don't know. It's really hard for me to rank Pokemon or rank almost anything. I'm so fucking indecisive. Cause it's like, you know, on one hand, it's like, oh, you know, I mean, I like this one, but then it's like, you know, I mean, I like it. Like, do I actually like it? You know, it's like, I can't tell what my actual opinion is when I start thinking about it too hard. On most things. Not probably most things is probably wrong, but with lots of Pokemon, maybe. Like, there's lots of Pokemon that I just feel kind of indifferent about, and then I'm forced to make, like, an opinion of, and so I have to, like, rank things I feel indifferent about. And make up, like, an opinion on the spot that I may or may not, like, 100% be behind. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to put into words what exactly I'm talking about. But something like that. Ooh. Favorite fossil Pokemon are probably from Gen 5, maybe. I really like Carcosa and Archeops. But, that said, the Gen 6 fossil Pokemon and Gen 8 fossil Pokemon are pretty fucking cool, too. I really like Rampardos also. Bastiodon is fine. I never got too into Bastiodon. I like lots of the fossil Pokemon, actually. There's fucking, I don't know. What did Gen 7 have fossil Pokemon? Surely, right? I don't remember what they are. Did Gen 7 have fossil Pokemon? I know Gen 6 did. It had Tyrantrum and the like long neck, you know, the Littlefoot dinosaur that I don't remember the name of right now. Well, actually, I don't know if it was. I don't think it was supposed to be a Stegosaurus. Maybe I don't remember what it was, but it was. I don't know. I like that one too. I don't remember Gen 7 fossil Pokemon. I feel like they gotta exist. I gotta Google it now. Hold on. Gen 7 fossil Pokemon. Did they really not have any? I guess I don't think they had any. For some reason, they just skipped that gen. I'm looking just to make sure, but yeah, I think they just fucking skipped them for no reason. Why? Fossil Pokemon are like some of the best fucking parts of the game. I don't know why. I just really like fossil Pokemon. They're cool. Well, that's stupid. I mean, I guess in a way they made up for it by giving 4 fossil Pokemon in Gen 8, but still, that's whack. I don't even think I thought about that before, that they were just missing for some reason. No, get the mouse out of the screen. Thank you. Man, I'm a little... I hope that the Gen 9 has fossils, and I hope that they're good. I mean, obviously, I hope that they're good. I really like Wiglet, and I think that Giraffurig's new evolution looks really funny, too, and I like him a lot. I don't... There's only... The only Pokemon that, like, I've looked at from Gen 9 that I don't, like... know how I feel about is that one weird ice Pokemon that like that's like a weird land whale thing. Oh yeah, you're right. It's okay, you didn't miss anything. But thank you for letting me know. But outside of that, all the Gen 9 Pokemon I've been kind of on board with. I don't care that much for Cyclizar, who potentially and probably evolves into the legendaries.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine.
But outside of that, I think I've liked all the Gen 9 Pokemon I've seen.
All that matters is that we kill them both.
So I'm happy about that. Like, there's multiple ones that I've looked at, and I'm like, oh, that would be fun to shiny hunt. You know, I really hope that Palosand shows up. Bari Giraffe is great. Love that Giraffurig got an Evo. You're right. It's good too. It's a good Evo. Because I want to shiny hunt Palosand. Technically, I already have a shiny Palosand from Gen 7 and an Araquanid. But I don't know. I guess I would have to just move them up from like into Pokemon Home or whatever. Because right now they're in the Pokemon Bank, which is like going down at some point. So for some reason, which I think means that at some point Pokemon will just not become transferable anymore from like Gens 5 and 4 and whatever. Like, I'm not entirely sure, and earlier, there might be a way, but I don't know. There was one video I watched, and it was like retrieving an old Blastoise, or, you know, old, I don't remember what Pokemon it was, but they were basically retrieving Pokemon that they like accidentally deleted or something, I think, or got corrupted by a bad egg. And they kind of retrieved it. Like, they found some of the files of that Blastoise in the game code, but they basically, instead of like retrieving that exact code, they just like remade the code as much, like they reconstructed as much of what they could and just made a new entity, imported that into the game, instead of like reusing the code that technically still existed, like the physical code that existed in the files, if that makes sense. And so it was like, it was a lot less cool, because it was like you were thinking they were gonna find it in the game's files and like, I don't know, copy paste the code or something, but they didn't do that. They like just, I don't know, it wasn't as cool. It's still a really big, like, you know, it's still a thing. I mean, it was essentially the same one. The same Pokemon, but it, like, I don't know, it is a mere copy. It was not the quote-unquote original. That video was done by the guy who, be right back, no problem. That video was also done by the guy who did like a video essay on the Lost McDonald's training software game that was supposed to be used to help train McDonald's employees in Japan, I think. So, you know, that's a thing. I've gotta love Lost media, maybe, sometimes. My favorite piece of Lost media will forever be the Blink... Is it Blink 182? Maybe. Blink 182, you know, SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Gary... Wait, hold on, is it Gary or Larry? SpongeBob... Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Larry. I want to say it's Larry. Larry, Pearl, Mr. Krabs and Plankton, Karen, Squidward, Gary and Miss Puff, Plankton, SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, King Neptune. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think it's Larry, then Gary. Look at his wings, those are pretty cool. We have already seen this cutscene. Mr. Krabs, yeah, Mr. Krabs and Plankton. And sometimes when he says SpongeBob, it sounds a little bit like he says, I don't know, BungeBob or BunchBob. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I don't want to call them meme songs because that sounds so like lame, but like I do take great enjoyment in some of them for sure. I like how it ends on King Neptune because it's like, I don't know, that's just so out of left field. Like, King Neptune, where did he come from, dude? He's like, he's not even a staple character. He exists. But, you know, it's like, I don't know, he's not really relevant. Also, his design, it's sad because he had a design pre-established, and you know, some of the first episodes of SpongeBob, and then they changed him for the movie, and then I think his design was always the same as the movie version after that. Anytime that he was, you know, there again. And it was sad because he became like rounder, but before he was like this big muscle man. It was kind of funny. I don't know. I liked him. It was and then they made him rounder, and I don't think that's a problem. I don't know. A big buff man was funny. The continuity, okay? The continuity. Oh man, that's rough. Ah, hell no. Oh man, X really gave it to him, huh? Knock knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop of stainless steel. Do you think someone out there is like, oh holy shit, the Rick and Morty song? Like someone thinks, I don't know, that just originated from fucking Rick and Morty, because it was in that like season 1 Rick and Morty episode, I think. I think that was lots of people's like first time listening to the song, and so they just assumed it was like a Rick and Morty song. Shut up. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty, what a classic. What a certified hook classic song. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Who the fuck thought that was okay to write a song that just goes Rick and Morty over and over? Who? I hate it. I've ranted about it before, but it's worth it. It's worth ranting about because it's stupid. Rick and Morty, fuck you. Dumb. It's so low effort, okay? It's so low effort, obviously. What the fuck? There's one, like, I don't care very much for Eminem and his music or whatever, but there was something that someone did that I thought was kind of cool, where they looked at like some Eminem lyric, and this is probably something that someone discovered like 10 or more years ago. I don't know what song it was from, maybe it was one of his older ones, but he was like, it'll take 40 men stomping on me before I admit defeat or something. Some shit like that. And so it's like 40 men makes 80 feet, which is like 8 AD feet, you know, because it would take 40 men stomping on him with AD feet. AT feet, rather. But you get me. I was like, oh, wow, that's kind of neat. Like, that's like probably intentional. And you know what? I can't trust Eminem after Born Anna. Not like I ever trusted him in the first place. I never cared about Eminem. but you know, it was like, oh, that was kind of, yeah, okay, all right, that's cool. I like all those videos where it's like, you know, POV, Eminem, something, something. And there's the one, of course, that I will not recite another time on stream right now, but there's the one where it's like POV, Eminem is telling, or it's like POV, Eminem is your dad, and he's telling you about your mother's and his divorce or something. I like that one, obviously. And then there's another one where it's like Eminem catches you cheating or something. I don't remember that one as well, but it's also funny. Where am I going? Oh, you already know, back home. Squeeb! Squeeb! Well, if I just like, oh, you can't. No Bazinga. When did I latch on to Bazinga? I mean, a long time ago, but why? My Bazingas and Kachows. Bad. Oh, hi.
Killed the shade at the
Yep.
daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone.
Oh, sorry.
Here, take this money.
Yeah, poor guy. All right. Well, hey, I appreciate the money though, man. You're a G. You're a real one, actually. Yeah, in this game, like, no fucking quest, almost no quests end and like have happy endings for some reason. They just are sad. I mean, it's kind of because it's like the notion of the game. Like, none of it's supposed to be happy, really. Everyone is just suffering.
No, my son, he's been ill for...
That's not good.
No.
All right,
Something must have happened.
bye.
Meddlesome.
Sounds like
I suppose all children.
Do you have a favorite SpongeBob episode? Ooh.
But if the cause
Ooh,
of the
I mean, a lot of people's favorites are band geeks, right? And I gotta say, that's also a pretty good one.
with something.
Let me, you know what? Let me, hold on. I'm gonna look up a list real quick. Top 10 SpongeBob episodes. Let me go to the variety.com. Does this show any terrible ad that I don't want to see on her stream? Okay. I mean, Band Geeks is pretty good, although it is like the popular choice. Oh yeah, okay, so the ones that are listed here, I'll just explain them to you. Is that one where SpongeBob's breath smells really bad, and then he thinks it's because he's ugly. And then there's the one where they get stuck in like that weird trench. And you know, he keeps missing the bus. There's the one where he goes to the talent show with Squidward, and everyone likes him more than Squidward. There's the Weenie Hut Juniors one. There's the one where Sandy is hibernating and she gets pissed off at SpongeBob and Patrick. There's the one where they ask the conch for everything. Oh, there's the one where SpongeBob gets sold over to the chum bucket. And, you know, they sing that song. They're like, a stove is a stove. No matter where you go, patty is a patty. That's what I say. A grill is a grill. This is surely so. And fries will be fries either way. But this grill is not a home. This is not the place I know. I would trade it all away if you came back to say this kitchen's not the same. Without you, it's just a grill. It's just a greasy spoon. Without you, that song. So that one is there. That one's good. I agree. The Fry Cook games, gotta love that. Krusty Krab training video, that's a classic. The Doodle Bob one, the one with the half singing slasher, the chocolate guy, pizza delivery, Rip Pants, and Band Geeks. Yeah, Band Geeks is probably my favorite. I remember always fucking loving the Sweet Victory sequence at the very end. I thought it was a bop. You found your last source. Hopefully it works, as you don't really care at this point. Don't want to go over it again. Time to go over some notes for your midterm. Oh, what's the midterm for, if I can ask?
Kids know when the adults don't.
even the oldest adult in the world is but a child.
If you came back to stay, this kitchen's not the same without you. It's just a grill, it's just a greasy spoon without you. Microbiology, yeah, that sounds fun. If you've, if you've been to every stream that I've ever streamed, which you probably haven't, but, I have complained before about that song that I just, like, speed sang. Because at the end, they say it's just a grill, it's just a greasy spoon. But that's stupid. That's stupid. Okay? Because in the previous part of the song, he goes, a stove is a stove no matter where you go. You know, a patty is a patty, that's what I say. A grill is a grill, this is surely so, and fries will be fries either way, right? So, they say it's just a grill, and then, so you would think they would say it's just a greasy stove because that's the next verse, is that they say grill's a grill, and then the next verse they say stove is a stove. Or no, they say stove first, but you get me, is that they talk about grill, and so you'd think they'd talk about stove, but they don't. They talk about spoon, and they never fucking talked about spoon before. And why would they bring up spoon? He uses a spatula. What the fuck? Oh, it's molecular biology. Oh, very sorry. But yeah, I know the difference.
I just got...
That's annoying.
Right. I've been trained.
I mean, I guess molecular biology is just smaller than micro, right? Yes.
Well, try.
Probably more chemistry involved, maybe? I don't really know. I'm not exactly the smartiest starty in the pack. Ah. And fries should be fries either way, but this grill is not home. This is not the stove I know. I would trade it all away if you come back to stay. Yes, all right, good. I'm glad that I'm up to date on my microbiology versus molecular biology. Man, annoying shit. Oh, biology, I don't know, it's fine. Like, I don't hate biology was never a subject that, like, came easy to me. Nor did I ever have particular interest in learning it.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile.
Ah, yeah, the mercantile is crazy, dude. Not a lot of chemistry, but a lot of looking at systems throughout the cell. The midterm you are studying for is specifically over communicative pathways for cells. Wow, that's crazy.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
You know,
I got me taken care of. About protecting yourself.
The difference between, like, computers and, like, biology, I mean, there's a huge difference, obviously, but it's always, like, there's a lot of similarities, too, which, I don't know. I guess if you abstract anything, then it becomes, like, similar enough.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Yeah, that's right, Kaine.
We do not desire.
You know he's gonna talk about computers after that? Oh, gosh dang, I'm predictable. It told me you would probably need a master's for a job, and, you know, they're lying because you don't want to lead a lab and write a whole-ass paper. Leading a lab doesn't sound too terrible, though. You just have students, and you're just like, all right, this is what you're doing, and then, you know, you walk around and get to feel superior to everyone else as you tell them how to do it. You know? But the paper is definitely not. Looking at systems throughout the cell made you think of the same thing. All right, yeah. I don't know. I was just like, oh, that's just like buses on a computer. That's crazy. Looking at the hardware computers is not actually my favorite, though. It's quite annoying, actually. I don't understand a great deal of it. Me when the streamer, oh man, 3 hours. It's okay. It's okay. Well, it might go a bit longer, honestly, Sushi, this time. Not like forever, not like a whole nother 4 hours or anything. But it might go on a bit longer because we, not wasted, but we spent a whole lot of time doing something that I didn't plan to at the beginning of the stream. So, you know, oh, Among Us! Thank you for the 9 months. It's very sussy of you. I forgot. I know E-Man gifted a sub earlier, but I need to fix that the fucking subs, because they don't work. The notifications don't work. I need to fix them. I keep forgetting. Gosh dang. All right. Well, whatever. I'll get to it eventually. I will try before next stream. What I should have time to. I mean, it's not like it would take very long anyways, but you know, when you think about anything to try and make plans to do anything advanced, at least with myself, I always feel like it's going to take such a long amount of time. I assume it's going to be at least like an hour, even if it's a small task. So I got to be like, do I have time for that? And of course, the answer is I do. Things just feel insurmountable sometimes.
Letter, huh? So,
All right. Anyways, this is a. So, anyways, ending Sea Sushi is largely the same. You did miss any of the parts where we did something new actually so far. That's okay though. There'll be more, I guess, later.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
I mean, there'll be a few tiny parts that we do that are different.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder.
Oh, let me just bazinga. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I don't even know if it's necessary to even fight these guys. I want to say it's not, because I think I just can trigger a cutscene if I just go over this way. No, apparently not. Oh, no, I can. Don't worry, we're good. Or maybe not. No, I thought we could. Or maybe not. Maybe, do I have to go up? I don't think I have to go up. Maybe I do have to go up. Oh, yeah, I do, because Kaine's here. But yeah, the first hour and a half of the stream-ish or so was basically just me, like, mindlessly fighting enemies, though. And it wasn't that entertaining. It wasn't anything plot relevant. It was just extra side content, basically, that you have to do to get some weapons, and we have to get all the weapons for ending C. That's just a requirement. We've seen this. We know what happens is the shade is like, brah, and we're like, brah. Bazinga. Nah, silly. But yeah, kind of all this is repeated, but it's fine because we mow through enemies now because we're fucking ripped as hell. I mean, look, I can kill like all these guys if I just. Yeah, look, they fucking fall apart. Okay, well they didn't exactly quite die from that, but they're very close to. They basically did.
Kill them now!
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Ah! Ooh, level 34. That is crazy. Love being level 34. Gonna be one of my favorite levels. Leveling up is so weird in this game. Not like, I don't know. It just. It's Nier. Oh my god, Nier games are weird because they focus on like just raw stat upgrades via playing the game longer rather than managing like better armor and stuff, which I don't think is a bad way to go about it necessarily, but just in most games that have combat like this, it's, you know, about like, oh, you got to upgrade this stat, you know, or get better gear or unlock new powerful combos or, you know, whatever the fuck it is. But this game like just kind of forgoes that. And it's like, yeah, I don't know, you just, I mean, you can upgrade weapons, but it doesn't make that much of a fucking difference. I mean, the weakest weapon versus strongest weapon of like a certain weapon type probably is like a lot stronger, to be fair, but like, you can totally, absolutely 100% get away easily with just using like unupgraded weapons with little to no like noticeable, well, not little to no noticeable difference, but like you wouldn't notice that you were doing badly or doing less damage. I don't feel like. I don't know. I kind of rambled a lot, but don't worry about it. Ah! God damn, no! There you go. Oh yeah, I guess this is the one I want to use.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Nah, I don't know. It could stop us, I think, Vice. Speak for yourself. What if I just, oh my god, the Grand Slam from Denny's. Is Denny's the one with the Grand Slam? Well, we just took a lot of damage for no real reason. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do you ever get bored of this tile set's music?
Wait, I think those are actual people.
I don't know what tile set means exactly. And like, do you just mean this game's music? Or
surrounding tentacles appear.
'Cause, I don't know why, like maybe I don't feel like I've heard tile set used in the sense of music before.
Focus your magic on the
Oh, the one that plays on this section of the world? Okay. I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's not loud enough to where I can't really ignore it, but Nier Replicant does have a few good songs. I think it has some good music. But they like reuse the hell out of a lot of it. For like any dramatic scene, they always use like the same like sad song. And for like all the boss music, like a lot of the boss music, they use this song right here, I feel like. Anyways, I don't particularly get tired of it, but it is quite repetitive, yes. But it's like inoffensive enough to where I'm not like actively like, oh, I hate hearing this song, you know what I mean? But considering you have to replay through the game like multiple times, yes, I could see myself getting tired of it relatively easily.
its weak point is located around.
But in general, I do like... I know that's a long-ass explanation for, like, not that complicated of a question. I do like music in JRPGs, though, that have, like, you know, this sort of, like... I don't know if you would say opera, but that have this vibe. It's very nice.
We must circle behind.
And it is harder to get tired of, I would say. Are you tired of it, Sushi? I would not blame if you were. Because, for all the reasons I mentioned, but is that why you asked, or is this getting to you? I love being gated of my damage because of sequences.
Gotta catch my breath.
Fuck you. Ooh, that's a good bridge jump, dude. That was accurate as hell. That's fucking egg.
Damn it! Beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
I don't know, man. That's a great question. It's probably just on X Games mode, honestly. I think that would explain it, to be honest. Yeah, it's like dead, Emil. Like, do you see that? It's literally, I've gotten it as low as I literally can. All right, there we go. Usually every time you tune into a Replicant stream, it's the map of the bridges and repetitive dramatic music. You just, well, this area isn't even big. This is a relatively insignificant portion of the game. I mean, it is big, but like, you don't spend even half of your time here, I don't think. Well, no, not even half of your time. Like, maybe at most, like 25% of your time, which is granted a decent bit. 25? No, probably not. 15% maybe. Anyways, you just get like lucky or unlucky or very, you know, it's just very coincidental. You keep tuning into the same part of the game, it would appear. We've already seen this cutscene. Enter Emil's memory? No, we've already read that one. And we'll skip this cutscene. Emil's like really sad because he accidentally killed a bunch of people, but in the process saved us, and that's how we comfort. We're like, oh, but you saved us, Emil, so that's pretty cool. And then in the next scene, he just stops crying. I got a cool achievement for, I don't know, probably killing it within a certain amount of time. Ooh. But now we can leave, yay! The next part of the game, where are we going next? Is it to the ocean place? You stuck some berries out of Adam's bag, crazy. Love berries, big berry fan, #1 barrier. Oh, we have to go home first though? That's some shit. Oh wait, hold on, let me get on my boar. Let me ride my man, my absolute G, my home slice. What would I do without him? Oh, welcome back, Citrus. Very, very epic of you to join us on this eve of tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. Well, does Eve have to... Is Christmas Eve the same as, like, the Eve that you would use as an evening?
I fear the next
you know, eve of tomorrow. Yeah. Whip and nay nay. I could absolutely get jiggy to this song, to be honest with you. Especially with the lyrics, you know, when they pop in, man. Anyways, Popo's like, oh, fuck you, and we're like, okay. What are we doing? I don't know. I'm just taking us where the wind takes me. We're making good progress, though. We won't beat ending C this time because we still need to get those other weapons, and we have like 2 more bosses to defeat.
Familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of
Which is unfortunate, I guess.
do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
What's up?
I heard there's a skip.
No, well, fuck you. I don't care about what you fucking heard. What was I talking about? God, I don't recall. I never know. The first half, like, I don't dislike the second half of this game, but the first half is, like, a lot more gripping, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like you're a lot more invested in the first half, and then it does not help that in the second half you have to, like, I don't know, do a bunch of shit. Like, I don't know, the second half feels way more formulaic than the first half, basically. And you know, in the first half, like, the areas that you go to are still, like, relatively new to you and stuff. I don't know. It's like the second half of the game isn't bad, but I think that is definitely less exciting than the first half. Your phone's about to die, so you see me later. Yeah, thanks for watching until your phone was about to die. I really I appreciate you tuning in and sticking around, etc., etc. But I will see you next time you decide to show up, KFP. And thanks again. Cutscene, we don't care about him. Basically, it's him just going to the beach, and he's like, bro, oh my god, the ship, that's fucking crazy. Well, now watch me whip. Now watch me, Nene. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me, Nene. Do the Patrick dance. Do the Patrick dance. Do the Patrick dance. Thank you. Labor Day weekend. I wish Labor Day was a while ago now, of course, but I'm so sad that I forgot to post the Labor Day weekend's Nickelodeon music video on Labor Day weekend. It was what a missed opportunity. Okay, I have to buy weapons from some guy that's in this town. I don't know where the weaponsmith is in this town, though. Thank you, Pete. Are you the weapon man? No, you're a tackle shopkeeper. Well, are you a weapon man?
You need material.
Yeah, you don't appear to be a,
If you need it.
Hey, you're a fish man, it looks like, yeah. Where's the weapon guy? You guys have weapons, I know you do. Where the fuck is the weapons stand? Gosh dang. I mean, yeah, you're not weapony, and you don't look like weapons, you're item, but I don't know. Huh. You're also not weapons, you're the fucking grocer. Who sells the weapons, dude? Is there someone else I missed? A shopkeep over, like, on the other side town? Where's the weapon man? You'd think it'd be with the rest of them, but I don't know. Why? No, I gotta be missing him. Where the fuck is he? I have to look forward to Labor Day weekend next year. It's true. Oh, sadly. Oh, you know what? I think he's up the fuck here. Yeah.
We've got the
Like, who would ever look up there? What the fuck? We don't have the money for this, by the way. We have the money for, like, one of them. Maybe 2 of them, but not all 3. No, not even all 3. We have the money for 1. I'll just come back here to buy them all at once later. But we know what weapons we're missing now. We basically need to buy these 3. And well, yeah, I don't know. We have a yeah, whatever. Fuck. I just hopefully once I complete more quests, I'll just have enough money to buy everything. Although I don't think that's gonna how it's gonna go. I'll have to probably sell some shit. But like by the end of the game, we don't have really a use for anything anymore.
What? Thanks.
Hi.
Heart, I think.
Thanks for.
Bye. Shut up. Fuck you. Labor Day weekend. Now watch me whips. Fuck. That's god damn it. That's the in my head for today, huh? You can't skip these cutscenes, by the way. I would really like to because we saw them already. All of them are just this guy. The mailman is like, oh, I want to take care of this girl because she's in a ship and I think that she's in need of like, you know, stuff.
Okay,
And well, she's not. Yeah, because she's a shade and is trying to become human or something. But, you know, he's like, I don't know, they bond, they get a father-daughter bond, but then he's like, oh, wow, you kill people. That's maybe not cool, you know? I do definitely want to finish this boss fight this stream, though, before I end it. I don't know when I'll end it. But this boss fight does actually change, believe it or not. Which I have mentioned a couple times before, but so I definitely want to do that because we want to do what new content we can. And then I have 2 more quests to defeat. Well, technically 3, but one of them is part of like an ultimate plot line, you know. That didn't fucking make sense. One of them is part of like basically a quest line, a prerequisite of another quest.
Hey there. Well, check it out.
So we gotta do that still, but it should be easy enough. God, I wish I could skip this cutscene. Why not? You let me skip like fucking everything else, dude.
Oh, gee, well look, so actually you got.
Louise. Louise. Yeah, that's what he says. Why is her name Louise? I don't know. Like you just kind of picked it. Louise. There's a name I was thinking of the other day that I thought was pretty, but I don't remember what it was anymore.
Back when the wife ran off too, right?
I don't think it was Louise. I feel like it was something kind of similar-ish, but like not Louise.
Find something that hasn't. The couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know.
They'll really let the emotions sink. Right. That's a good one. It's true. Citrus, always the pun man. I'm not very clever. At least not when it comes to like, I don't know, jokes and whatever. My humor is very, I don't know if I want to say dry. I don't know what you would even define my humor as, but none of it is really witty or outwardly funny. I just kind of exist and I just say things and it's like sometimes it's humorous, maybe. And I don't know, I feel like the way that like I talk, I'm not saying that that's entertaining inherently.
I'm not big on writing.
But somehow I feel like I talk in so many circles and I just talk about things in a really odd way that like I don't even know how to explain it. I'm not saying that it's inherently entertaining, but like I feel that the way I talk somehow is just less boring maybe than the way that other people talk somehow. Not like, I don't know, not to be full of myself. That's not what I mean. And it's for some people probably can't stand the way that I talk, but I feel like I just talk weird sometimes and it like just adds a little spice, you know what I mean? Like I just say things in such an arbitrarily unnecessary way, if that makes sense. You're boring when you talk? I'm sure that's not true, Viria.
Oh, it's a mirror. If you...
But welcome, by the way, Viria. I haven't, but yeah, I mean, I haven't tuned like into a ton of your streams, to be fair, I guess, but I have not, I haven't thought that you were boring whenever I did tune in. You're doing a good job, I think. Project? What's your project, or are you saying I'm projecting? Let me save. Your voice is too monotone. I mean, my voice is relatively monotone, I feel like. To be fair, I do animate it some more when I'm streaming. Oh, project, like I project my voice. Oh yeah. When I'm not streaming, my voice is a lot more monotone, I think. And not quiet, I wouldn't say, but I do not. I definitely put on a voice when I stream. You feel like you always sound annoyed?
Well then.
That's sad. That's not sad. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I just did. I didn't know what to say. So I just landed on that's. I'm sorry. No. It's you're probably, I don't know. You probably don't sound as annoyed as you think you do, but I can totally understand what you mean. I feel like I get very.
Whoa, your voice is.
I don't know. I feel like I get that though. Sometimes I feel like I respond to people in such a way to where it makes it seem like I'm talking, not talking down necessarily, but like not taking whatever they're saying seriously.
Hey, you're.
Need to find a way to sound more entertaining. Well, you just started. I mean, really recently, right? Streaming and everything. I feel like you I mean, you have a lot of time and room for improvement, of course. Not to say, like, of course, it's obvious. And I'm sure, but yeah. You know, I feel like you're doing good, especially for how early in you are and everything. You just got to keep working at it. Which I know it's like, you know, for me, like, whenever people tell me that stuff, it doesn't always help me personally. Because it's like, you know, but I want it now. Like, of course, like, oh, yeah, in time it'll be better. Like, of course it'll be better in time. Like, I know. But, like, I don't want it in time. I want it now. It's so unfortunate. You'll start off stream sushi really good and excited, but after you tilt from League or something, you just die in energy. I try really hard to keep energy pretty consistent throughout the entire stream. But the one thing is that okay, there are two exceptions. I think sometimes I just run out of things to say, and I just don't know what to say anymore. And like I just talk less because I literally don't know what to say anymore. And then the other exception is when like I'm playing something for way too fucking long on stream and I just run out of steam because I've been streaming for like ever. You know, like that God of War stream, I got so fucking tired like trying to beat that my last one that I did where I was fighting the Valkyrie. Probably in my like 12-hour Amori stream, I probably lost a little bit of steam towards the end. Although my Amori stream was banger. I love that so much. I almost think if I ever have enough incentive / time to do it, I would kind of love to play Amori all in one fucking sitting, like all 30 whatever hours. Like that would maybe be awful, but it sounds kind of fun on paper. You've only done 4 streams so far? Well, yeah. So see, 4 streams is hardly a sample size.
You know,
Your social battery is extremely small. Yeah, I feel that. When I'm around friends, I tend to not talk quite as much. It depends on who I'm hanging out with. Your first stream, you made the mistake of substituting water with Monster Energy. I have never, like, I don't know if I've ever drank caffeine and then felt like I was affected by the caffeine. You know what I mean? I typically drink coffee or tea on stream. I need to drink more water also. I did bring water with me this stream, but it was only mostly because my coffee was way too fucking sweet.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell.
Ended up being a nearly 5-hour stream. Yeah. Long streams are fun though, in a way. It depends. It depends on what the stream is, of course. Some streams are just long because you really want to like finish the game or something in one sitting, or finish it that stream, and therefore it ends up being super long because you know that if you don't finish the game now, you won't have enough content for another stream hardly. Or oh, look at that lantern. I like that lantern. You said you needed a key. Yeah. Or I don't know, you're just having a lot of fun with a game or something, of course, is the alternative. You drink pop to keep yourself energized. Most of your streams are just grinding for PBs. Oh, yeah, personal best is like what peanut butters. What it lead?
There's no one.
Plum bum. Yeah, personal bests.
What is with this ship anyway?
What do you stream Celeste generally? Yeah, you do. Okay, you answered that like immediately, just coincidentally. Speedrunning game scares me. I would like to try one time again, because I kind of tried for a single stream, learning how to speedrun Sonic Adventure, and it was like one of the most infuriating things I've like done in the past few years. I did not enjoy doing it that much. And I don't feel like I made it very fun to watch either. So it just kind of like, I don't know. I would need to find like a game that I was like really passionate about, or that I thought was really fun to speedrun.
The missing child.
There are many gurs that stream. It was, I was getting frustrated. I was getting so frustrated.
Until what the?
Because there were like most of that stream was taken up by me doing like 2 tricks that just took me ages.
Did you see the shit? Hang on.
Celeste individual IL speedruns are nice, since you're not confident in your ability to do full runs. Speedrunning is hard. Try a game that you either really enjoyed or hated, because you'll probably be breaking that game. Yeah. You think you would speedrun Squeak Squad? It's fun, quick, and easy to 100%. Yeah, Squeak Squad's a good Kirby game. I mean, I remember, I have lots of fond memory for it anyways. Lots of memories. I like Squeak Squad a lot, but a lot of people, like, I haven't played Squeak Squad or put it on, like, I don't know, lower tier on their Kirby list. But I remember, I quite liked it.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Oh, Gloom, you're satious. Wow. All right, I will try and internalize that. If I forget, Gloom is satious is now Gloom. Okay, I'm trying. That's in my brain now. I hope I don't forget. But welcome. I'll try and remember. You have a theory that I'm actually a super tiltable toxic gamer? I mean, I do. There's been a few times where I get a little tilted. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it happens for sure. It's so hard not to get furious when doing runs for like 2 to 4 hours at a time on the weekend, like 10 at night. Yeah. I've been pretty good, Gloom. Thanks for asking. How have you been? And out of curiosity, were you not feeling the satious? Did you just need a brand change? Is it like, I don't know, for a fresh start? Some of those Apex nights. Well, okay, when I'm not on stream, I do. Here's the thing though, is that when I get, I don't ever get like toxic really. I might briefly be like, oh, fuck you, you know, at the person who killed me or something. But I always chalk it up to me being like not good enough. You know what I mean? It's like, I never really actually get upset with the other person. It always just gets on myself. I just get angry that I'm not good at the game, not because they're good at the game or because I think that they're cheesing it. You know what I mean? But no, I definitely have potential to get salty for sure. When you get discouraged or sad instead of mad, yeah. I feel that a lot.
Oh, damn.
I'm not Butts 12. Yeah, the fucking angry Splatoon man. You're branded because you felt your old model self-insert was tad convoluted in design. Number slime piloting an android Banui robot thing. You're now a mushroom. That is, I relate to that to an extent. Not that really either I am overcomplicated in design, but it is hard to really like get on TikTok and be like, oh, yeah, so I'm the cat, and because people will come on stream and they still don't know that I'm the cat that's talking. And so it's hard to be like, oh yeah, I'm a cat. And also, this is the scientist that made me talk Eve, and we share like I can you know, communicate with her. Not that I do on stream very much, to be honest. But you know, it can happen. Like that's a lot to convey with a TikTok. And I love Adam, like literally what we are is I love it a lot. But sometimes I do feel that where it's hard to make TikTok sometimes. And that's why I don't have the time, is because I feel like when people watch it, they'll be like, I don't get it. You know, like why is like what's happening? Make a redeem of like opening a can of wet cat food and going feral. That is, I feel like I would love to do stuff like that, but at the same time, I feel like I'm just not in environments, you know, where I can get too feral, if you will. The walls are, I guess you could say, the walls are relatively thin, and I, to be honest, would be embarrassed about other people being able to hear me, like not overreacting, but just acting in general, or getting like loud or whatever. I would love to, if I ever found myself in an environment where, you know, but yeah, I'd love to be able to get a bit louder, and, you know, maybe play a part just a little bit more sometimes, and, you know, juice things up just a tiny bit. But also, like, I you know, I do enjoy, of course, my more genuine self or whatever, and just hanging out, chilling out, just being me. But no, that's a good idea. There was someone who suggested that I make it's so that Eve could, you remember this part? This part's good. It's like maybe the best boss in the game, maybe? You enjoy my genuine self a lot more. Chill streams are fun. Yeah, that is one thing, is I do appreciate my chillness.
Stay the hell away from her.
Obviously.
She isn't.
I worry a little bit. I'm like, is chill what people look for, you know? And it's like, I think a lot of people do, yeah. I need to find that crowd. Oh yeah, so chill. It's true. But yeah, I don't ever get too crazy. Although sometimes I think it'd be fun too. There are times like when I'm not on stream where I could just like, oh my god, I don't know. It's like I have so much energy, and it's like, oh, I wish I had this on stream. It would probably be mildly entertaining. And sometimes when I do get tilted or something, like some of that comes out a tiny bit. Like in my, I don't know, God of War stream, when I was fighting the Valkyrie, I like just starting talking about fucking nonsense at a few points, I recall. Cause I don't know, I was just droning and tired.
Glad you two made it out.
Yeah, we're good.
We'd better go help him out.
People on TikTok be like, I don't get it. They'll have the most convoluted niche internet meme. Yeah. Yeah.
No shade.
Your favorite is whenever someone says hi in chat and something happens, and then I'm just like, oh, shut the fuck. Yeah, I do think about that sometimes, because I do that a lot. I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up to the game, like, you know, a ton. And I do worry a ton of, I do worry, oh, Jesus. Oh, no, feet! No man can withstand. Oh, my cup fell on my keyboard. It didn't have liquid in it, it's fine, but let me... that was a guide for Nier. But what was it talking about? Oh yeah, I think some people definitely do come in stream, and I'm immediately like, oh, shut the fuck up, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, and then they don't come to stream anymore. But it's like, I don't know. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm probably not talking to them if they spend more than like 5 minutes in stream, probably. But yeah. Yeah, by the C route of the game, or C ending, the voices of Shades become like super clear and almost like just normal voices, which is really nice. I mean, just the fact that they do that, and it's like, the C and B endings are really repetitive for sure, but they do change enough to let it feel somewhat fresh.
Don't stop now. Focus on the
You almost dropped your water over that. I'm glad I'm glad that wasn't like a full on, like, you know, NSFW ad. I mean, it just is, you know, PG-13, if you will. But that, because that would have been bad. Some sites really do just do that though, and it's like, man, why? I just wanted to know how to beat this quest, dude. I did not sign up for, you know, I will not last 5 minutes.
How sad. How precious.
every streamer's nightmare, truly. I also, like, I'm not opposed to like 18 up subjects or whatever, you know, talking about like, haha, but you know, penis. But I do try and, for the most part, keep it like relatively, not PG, I wouldn't say, but like, I don't know, being overtly, you know, haha penis, haha sexual is not, I try not to do that. I try and stray away from that. Not because like I think it's a bad brand of humor, but it's like, I don't know. There's plenty of people that do that already. It's not like my favorite brand of humor, honestly. Even if it is like humor that a lot of people relate to.
Get it?
Because it's like, haha penis, you know? It's like, obviously. That's hilarious. But I try and spice it up a little bit by not doing that. It depends on what I want my crowd to be. Yeah, and I don't know. I want to be. I mean, honestly, like, haha penis jokes are not what come to me most often, anyways. It's just not my brand of humor in general. Adam and Eve humor is actually so different. And that's the thing. Is like, I don't even know what my brand of humor is, though. You know, it's like, what do I even do? I don't even really do anything that I feel like is particularly humorous. I feel like things just happen sometimes. And I'm like, ah, you know, but my computer screen just went blank. Oops. But I don't know, like, I don't feel very actively funny. You know what I mean? It just like, things just happen. But I'm glad you enjoyed. I do try, and that is just actually what my humor is. A random assortment of memes and confident. Wow, confidence. Thank you. I don't know. I've never thought of myself as being particularly confident. That's nice. I appreciate it. But there is, yeah. There's plenty of haha meme, haha random, yeah.
That shade's got some kind of hard on. We should take him hostage.
Let me get in there.
I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Oh my god!
See, I do like the Exhibit A. Yeah. No, I need to beat his hands, or her hands. Oh. Yeah, oh my god, I do need to put more sounds in. Like I said, I did think about putting the can we get much higher, but I thought like if I played that clip too much that it would get fucking you know, copyright stricken or whatever.
Magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
So this is where the boss fight actually separates. We couldn't actually do that before. It wouldn't let us do that. It literally, like, even if you got the meter all the way down, it would not proceed the boss fight. You literally just had to die there, basically. We don't have to do that anymore, though. This is a new sequence of the boss, which is really cool. Because all the way on ending C, I appreciate that they do that. I wish they did that for the other boss fights, too, but it's, you know, it's fine, whatever. So you get to climb up it, like Shadow of the Colossus style, which is really cool. Also, it has a ship entangled, which I think is a really neat detail. But yeah, you just get to skippity bomb da and really just get the fuck in there, you know. It is hard to get in there. Because of that, like I don't fuck. Like I don't know. I feel like you kind of just have to fucking take damage. Ah, but we got her. It's fine. She dead. Oh, hell no. And then we go and slurp her blood. And she screams like, I don't know, kaiju. And then she dies, you know, naturally. Which is a short change to the boss fight, but it's short but appreciated. I don't know. Man, imagine how many car batteries could go in there. Alright, bye. Glad we finally got to see it since mentioning it. Yeah, it wasn't that, it was less of a big deal, I'm not gonna lie. I remembered it being a bit of a longer sequence, to be honest. But yeah, I'm glad that we did finally get here. Oh, look at that postman. He's just chilling. New tech report. Although the result in white chlorination syndrome infection makes ours an imperfect solution, we have reason to expect some positive results. Other words. There is one extra scene, like the only other scene in Ending C that changes here. In a second. There is the woman who comes in, the husband of the red bag guy that dies. I always choose to tell her the truth that he died.
Is he all right? Come on.
And instead of lying, because I don't know, I feel it's the right thing to do, you know. Anyway, she like is like ah, and we're like haha, lol, you know. Here, bye. All right, well that was great. Let's go. Another shade down. Epic victory royale win for Adam and Evelyn. Now you can't get on the little bridge of the bridge. You guys remember that one cartoon? It was like Franklin and he was like a fucking turtle. That was crazy. I don't remember like almost anything about it, but it you know. Ah! Oh, there's the nuke scene. I mean, this is almost the same as the other scene, but you do remember Franklin? Yeah, the turtle. I don't remember very much, but I know I watched some of it. You had a Franklin game? Was it like education? That's crazy.
Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Yeah, damn. There's a 2D platform. That's whack. 2D fucking platformer. Crazy.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters.
That's a little sad, of course. Like, she did murder people, but you know, she just wanted to live and be a human and, you know, stuff. Like, I mean, that doesn't mean she can murder people, but...
Can't I stop seeing her smile or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
Well, you know. Yeah, in ending B, she ripped it up, and then in ending and didn't deliver it to the postman, and then in ending A, you didn't see her with that letter at all. So that's pretty neat. And then that's like the only new scene in ending C you find outside of the very, very end of the game, which we will not get to this stream. We have other things we know. Hold on, let me look at these other quests that I need to get done still. In the quest needed to unlock the blah, 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 blah. Okay. So there's the map one, which we need to go to facade for still, which is going to be annoying, but you can definitely do it. Okay. There's kind of a lot you have to fucking do, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Which is really annoying. Wait, but yeah, we have to get to the next area to even do them, so, you know. Did I accidentally show the feet ad on stream again, or did I appropriately not show that? I don't remember. I thought I stopped the screen. I thought I did this when I was looking at it, but then I don't remember turning it back off, and it was still. I don't know. It's not a big deal, but I'm not sure. Hi.
Say, what people are.
Sure. Hi. We really don't. It's not like I plan on doing this side quest. I don't know why I accepted it.
The foul tendrils of the
So we'll go to facade at the very least, and then we might do one of the other side quests. I'm not sure.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure if I should try and stop the stream just here in a second, or if I should do a little bit more, and then of course stop it, because we're at the 4-hour mark, which is of course where I generally stop stream.
Full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow.
But I'm not sure if I want to do that this stream or not. It's not like I'm particularly tired of playing the game, but like I like to, you know, just put things at good stopping points, you know? So I'm not sure what the best course of action would be here. Hi. Okay, so now we need to go to fight the dog, and then after we fight the dog, we just get to fight the final boss. So here's the thing, is that what we have left to do is 2 relatively lengthy quests that might take like an hour or 2. The rest of ending Season D, which is that final dungeon, which takes like an hour maybe. And then after that is the true ending and all the stuff leading up to it, which is probably like, I don't even know, 4-ish hours maybe, which would be a full stream. So I almost think the best way to do it for the most equally sized streams would probably be, honestly, to stop here, get to ending C and D next stream, and do everything else that's needed to get to ending C and D, and then do ending E and the stuff leading up to it, the stream after that, maybe. It's hard to tell because I don't remember how quick the ending E stuff is. I don't totally remember how fast it is to actually do all of that. We will get to, man, that's tough. That's tough. Let me Google. Let me see what Google has to say. How long to be ending E Nier Automata? Yeah, that was Fur, I think. Oh, my bad. That's Nier Replicant, not Automata. Silly Billy. Okay, so I'm looking at it now. Hold on, give me a second. I'm looking at an ad, not an ad. I mean, I am looking at an ad, but I'm looking at a video that just so happens to have an ad already. But the ad is not what we're looking for. It's an ad for Overwatch 2. Haha, Overwatch 2. Shut up, now I got another ad for fucking Purdue. Fuck you, Purdue, idiot. Okay, so it takes Like an hour to actually do ending E. And then leading up to the stuff leading up to ending E, I don't even know. If we rush through the game, it might not take too long. I'm not sure though. Might be like 3 hours. Because we do get to skip dialogue and some stuff, yeah. Fuck, tough. Tough. Of course, I could find time to do like a Nier mega stream if I do find the time at some point. That's just like all of the rest of the fucking game, and that would take out that would be like a 7-8 hour stream, which is always a possibility, I guess. Tough, man. Oh fuck. I always have this problem with this game because it's so hard to tell. It's like, you know, how long things are gonna take. By the way, like, you can grow crops here for some reason. You can. I'm not going to. But you can. Man, that's such a toughie, dude. Okay. I think I'll end stream here. We'll do all of the ending C and D stuff next stream. We might even chew a little bit into ending E stuff, and then we'll do one more stream after that to finish up ending E. I think that sounds agreeable. I think that sounds fine. So we'll go ahead and do that, or something akin to that. But the point is that right now I'm not gonna continue today. So yippee, or not yippee. You needed to sleep soon anyways. You got PSATs tomorrow. PSATs, yeah. Professional SATs, let's go. But yeah, good night. Thanks for everyone who stuck till the end. I really appreciate you as always. I hope to see you again soon. Next time I stream, preferably, but you know, not to pressure you, but it'll probably be a banger stream. Viria, thanks for sticking around too. I appreciate it. But yeah, you guys, all of you guys have a great night, or the day, evening, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Please take care until then. Bye-bye.